Much. Kalukonzi has just resubscribed for 9 months at tier 1. That is absolutely fantastic, man.
Very cool, way to go!
Less than 3.
63 overall. Kalukonzi, I hope you just did a... I mean, that reads really badly to me. I hope what you did, Kalukonzi, is subscribe for 1 month. I hope that's what you've done. And it just happens to be the 9 month in a row, 63 overall. Lovely to have you. I certainly hope you didn't do a 9 month resub. Yo, Debada, how you doing? Okay, guys. So, number 1, it's very, very hot. So you'll have to forgive me. Hello, no beanie. Too warm. Too warm. However, before we do anything, you guys need to help me with an... Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys need to help me with an audio test.
Very cool, way to go!
There we go.
13 is unlucky number, so I come with 3 of them.
Damn, 39 bad boys. Snowrip, thank you so much. Fucking hell. Kalukonzi and Snowrip. Warmest revelations to all of you guys. Mike is low. Brilliant. So literally, the first thing I was going to start asking you guys is you're going to help me with an audio test. So... what I've got happening is that the door is open behind... Also, hello, lovely to see you. I'm going to read chat. Lovely, lovely. I've got the aircon on. So I just need to see what the settings are that are making hot things hot and cold things cool. That's not what I'm going on. I need to see what the settings are for the microphone. Fuck, mate. Honestly, I've just come out the shower and I'm still so hot. And it's not even that hot today compared to the other few days. So what I've done is I've just changed some of the thresholds and things so that when I don't talk, can you hear the air conditioning unit in the background when I'm quiet? This is an example of me being quiet. Can you hear the air con whilst I'm doing that? Whilst I'm being so beautifully quiet? Okay, brilliant. Now when I'm talking, can you actually hear my name when I'm talking a little bit? I'm so tired. Can you, by the way, guys, I'm fixing my sleep pattern. I'm not at my finest. Can you hear the aircon? Well, I don't even know what I said. Can you hear the aircon when I'm talking a little bit in the background? Oh, hello. Wow, we've got so many gorgeous hotties in chat. Turn off the music. Okay, so I'm going to say hello to you guys, but right now, silence. And then me also talking. Can you hear like a... With the music off, I can. When I talk, there's something. Kalu says nothing, but some of you guys have better ears. Nothing feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Okay. Okay, now, Ayatollah said I was coming in a bit quiet. Because I've messed around, you can a tiny bit of the music. Because I've been messing around with the settings, all the thresholds are a bit up and down. So do I, talking to you guys right now, actually sound a bit quiet? Because I've got everything dialed up. I'd have to change... I did change a couple things on my mixer. Juno, don't fall out of love with me. I promise I'm not always this swollen from heat. How you doing, you gorgeous thing? Now, let me scroll up to the top and say hello to the gorgeous Pixie Winkwonk. Pixie, you salacious, capricious hottie. How you doing? How's life in Ireland? Ayatollah, welcome in. Lovely to see you, big man. Pixie's talking to Nightbot. Pixie's emulating Nightbot. Mr. Poco, lovely to see you. Welcome on in, guys. Yeah, we're going to do some drawing today. Don't ask me how much or how little. Riding that. Like, my body wants to go to bed. I'm still fighting that sleep pattern. So, I was literally like, I didn't even, like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to be here. But earlier I was just like, oh, I don't fancy streaming today. It's really hot. And I was like, if I don't go live, I will go to bed. I can't stop myself. Nancy Art Music. Nancy Art Music isn't even here. She's not even watching. She's at work. And she's very diligent. But if she was still listening in, she'd hear me say that she's also a hottie. The gorgeous Nancy Art. Don't know about this music thing. She's been a bit quiet on the music front. She's all talk. Have to make it up to you. Oh, Nancy. Damn. I think I've got a you have to make it up to me list that's quite long. I'm not amazing at replying to DMs and people get a grump. Oh, yo. I can also see. I don't know about you guys. Oh, anyway, so what I'm getting at is that, look, here's me reading chat on the left and talking to you, and you can hear me great because of the mic pickup. When I'm reading chat over here, looking this way, is my voice notably quieter? We'll do a little A/B test again. This is fun, isn't it? Mikey's daytime streams. Does he actually do any work? No. So me talking left ways, directly at the microphone. Me talking right ways, adjacent, microphone adjacent talking. Slightly. Alright, let me just change the curve. Your voice is fine either way. I trust the people who say they notice a difference. Because I've got a real fine-tuned ear for this. Not to, not to say that I don't trust you. Los Parcos or the Bada. Mikey, get a slushy machine. Fuck, I would go so hard. The best slushy in the world is Mikey going to say it's a blue slushy? Wrong! That used to be the best slushy in the world until I went to Wales and had a alcohol-free pina colada slushy, and I have never found anything better in the world of ice drinks. Pina colada slush puppy is fucking insane. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to change my compressor ratio. So now, let's do that again. Here's me talking directly at the mic, reading chat on the left. And am I notably quieter when I turn my head to the right to read chat on the right? Is this notably quieter? Or is it still quieter but not as quiet compared to facing the microphone as it was last time? Question mark. Is this more even? If I was an oscillating fan, something that is worth its weight in gold during the summer heat, but actually still not making the air any colder, is there a relatively even spread of audio Mikey action? Let me know. Anyway, lovely to have you. No beanie. Is that on brand? Snow Rip, you're so gorgeous. Kalukonsi, you're very fucking handsome. Dabada, I hope you're having a good day. Wait, Pixie, have I promised you and Nancy a picnic? I mean, that sounds pretty dreamy, I'm gonna be honest. Nancy and Pixie, I'll go on a picnic with you two, but you have to let me live out my weird male fantasies. Like, I want you both, like, paying attention as if you're really interested in me talking about, I don't know, some bullshit. Oh, in the 90s, I had orcs in Warhammer. Oh yeah, Mikey, tell us more about that. And then you gotta let me feed you strawberries. And let you feed me, you girls feed me grapes and I'll feed you strawberries. I don't know how that works, just some cream. And then just look at me like I'm funny and interesting every now and then. And I'm yours. I'll take you girls out on a picnic. It needs to be quite long grass though, so nobody sees us fucking. Hi New Lindale, how are you doing? How is life, man? Ginge, welcome on in, lovely to see you. You know, I love being called capricious. Oh, I'm pleased. Man, I do want a slushy. Juno has changed her name. Formerly, the artist formerly known as Minri, who used to do artwork and wander around and be nice, has turned into the dumpling muscle mummy, Juno B, with a V instead of a U, because she's edgy. She's from north of London. We forgive it. Juno B, wow, damn. So Minri is dead. Minri, do I even call you Minri anymore? I know when some people revamp themselves on the internet, They don't like to be called by their own old terms. Dead naming, I think that's called. By the way, I don't just have like, this isn't like spray or anything. This is just like where my t-shirt, I think, is just getting really thin and worn just from years of use. But this material is so thin, I had to wear it. Anyway, how are you doing? All of you. Can't hear any changes. Okay, yeah, let's just move over to art. So I need to redraw the pasties. I actually didn't save. I did like an unannounced art stream when I was trying to like be good a while ago, but I didn't save anything because I was getting far too confused by the shading, and in the end I was just like, I actually hate looking at this. So we're gonna start again. Bear with. My eyes aren't dry, I'm just hoping that cools them down. What? I'm actually about to cry. I'm so emotional. I totally get it. I'm the same in the heat. Minri. No, don't get me wrong. Something tells me Minri might be a little bit out of my league. But Minri, if I'm still tickling your fancy and you really want to get turned off, you should see some pictures of me and Ayatollah in Japan. We look fucking awful. It was so hot. It was so hot. And we were both so big. We were like horrible white guys. Oh. It was a really fun holiday, but fuck me dead. Those photos of it. I'm gonna end my career. Are we doing any quartering or just drawing? There will be pistol. That's a very handsome way to ask. There's going to be some quartering later. I'm hoping that the aircon will cool me off enough that I can put the beanie back on later. Because I really, after doing that editing, I really want to wrap up Resident Evil 1. And we've played the Jill Valentine disc. We just need to do the Chris Redfield disc. And we'll be able to do it in like 2 or 3 evenings compared to the first game. Because the things that got us stuck in the game were such shitty little things. One of them is like a beaker puzzle where you have to mix liquids. And it gives you part of the puzzle. It gives you all the jars and the tap. But you don't actually get the liquid that you're supposed to put in the jars until after, in a different area, you've read a book that describes it. And then back in the puzzle room, your character is able to notice the item on the shelf. And that literally like was 2 entire evenings of just running around the whole map trying to work out what I'd missed. So there's that puzzle and another puzzle that we just got so stuck on. And with that out the way, I reckon we'll smash the Chris Redfield storyline real quick. I'd really love to play it tonight. 3% quieter, tiny drop. You guys are fantastic. I appreciate that. It's so annoying sorting out microphone stuff because having to record and test is a long. But honestly, that's why I have to do a mixture of live and not live. Naru, thank you very much for the Resident Evil Red Queen sound effect. I appreciate it. It's notably quieter, says Eva. Yeah, so this is the thing, is some of you guys are just very positive and easygoing. Some of you don't really mind. And some of you are a bit more like me in that, like, you can tell. And you get frustrated quite easily if other people can't tell the things that you can tell. Does that make any sense as a sentence? Anyway, thank you so much. But yeah, so like sitting there and having to press record in OBS and talk and then play it back, it's not an amazing way to spend your time. You feel like a dickhead. So just grab stream, do it live with audio. Now let's scroll to the bottom of both chats and start doing some artwork. Oh wow, it's a lot of scrolling. Oh, there's more of you here. Oh, hey guys. Hey Cyberwolfie, lovely to see you. Hello, hello. Pina Colada does slap, man. How are you feeling today, Mikey? It's so nice to see you. Eva, it's lovely to see you again. How are you? I'm feeling way more human. Every day was better than the last. Thank you so much. However, despite it not being as hot outside, this room is still very hot and my body wants to go to bed. So I'm still trying to force myself to stay my eyes open. I usually have you around 30 to 40% volume for your microphone. But I'm on 52 for the same level. Oh, so Ayatollah, are you saying because when I talk on stream, are you saying when I talk on stream, my voice level comes in so loud, you dial down my stream volume? Or are you saying that you have the exact same microphone and set the microphone to 40%? Like when you say your mic, do you mean the microphone that's my model that you have? Or my mic in stream? He wants to be fed. Everything I do is a subtle gateway to me being fed fruit. I've got some tinned peach slices just here as backup. That's all I ever want. My ideal wife is like, I don't know, young, eligible Ms. Del Monte or something. I could marry myself into a canned fruit company. Oh, fucking hell. You gain a bit of bass in your voice when you face the mic. But other than that, it's fine. I'll give you a bit of bass. You just sound quieter than usual. Overall, quieter than usual. Let me nudge this threshold back up. Alright, what about this? Okay, how about now? Do I sound louder now? And, or, can you now hear my air conditioner unit in the background? Do I sound louder? And, can you hear the aircon? Oh, bass, hello! Hey, Minri. So, Minri, tell me, are we still calling you Minri? Or are you Juno now? Are you Juno the papillon, the butterfly? Minri, I'll come whisper in your ear. Yo, Minri, do you still want me to read that book for you? I'll sort you out, Min. Glambat, how you doing, Glam? That's a lot better. It's hard to focus on what you're saying when you have background music with vocals. I'm not even into this playlist, I just randomly clicked something at the start of stream. Oh, Cyber Wolfie, you're still smashing your proteins. You do have other clothes. Yeah, Eva, but all my other shirts are just made out of ever so slightly thicker material. They've got a tiny bit of a higher cotton count in the blend. And right now I'm just like, what's the thinnest thing I own? Orcs are great. They are great. Mate, old school orc boys. Oh, it's because I couldn't get the U. You can if that's easier. Oh, do I have Minri privilege? I still get to call you Minri. Do you know, you gorgeous thing? I will probably still call you Minri unless it annoys you. No, Betha. Betha, you gorgeous animal. Anyway, Glambat, how are you doing? Pixie, when are we having a picnic? Shit, no, sorry, look, okay. Look, Betha, you're gorgeous, but you're not tinned peach slices gorgeous, okay? That's beyond special if I'm going to start sharing out fruit. I'm not into that kind of relationship. You said it was going to be you and me versus the world. Yeah. But me with the tinned peach. Then you and me versus the world. Violet Beauregard. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, is that a type of grape? What the fuck are you talking about? Did you enjoy my DeVito cutout? Yes, so I have done it, yeah, and yes, I did, Minri. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think you were in a picture doing something sexy. Maybe you were showing loads of hip and thigh or bum or something. But my air con is actually in the hall, and it's blowing air into the room, and I've kind of funneled it into triangle shape so the air doesn't blow back round. But it's basically, it's blowing the air laterally that way, across the books. So using the power of the Queen and Danny DeVito, I've redirected it so the air kind of scoots around a bit more. So it comes around this part of the room much more quickly and makes me much more cooler. A little bit of knowledge for you there. Queen and Danny are working cutouts. I know a lot of people like to have like dogs and cats as pets for love. But this is a working studio. So my cutouts, like, they're here to perform a job. I liked your Japan pictures. I got to appreciate your calves properly. Eva, I'll send you calfy selfies. Way better than the garbage images of us in Japan. Nathan actually, so Nathan's very polite about it. He actually did look way better than me. But I was at my worst. No, don't open that yet. Don't get jealous. Anyway, a rare Mikey morning stream, says Naru. Lovely to see you, man. Sorry, let me, Here we go. One sec. Oh yeah, all my stuff's turned off. One sec. That's not useful. Just, Mikey, would you like an incredibly small black square? Yes. Do you know what that reminds me of? Have any of you guys watched Father Ted? Where they just have randomly this tiny little cube of dirt on the window. Looks exactly like that. It's the most random thing, and then later on it's like a perfect Hitler moustache. This episode's so good. Oh shit, okay, we're almost there. One sec. Let me click my buttons. Better and better, closer and closer. No, I'm saying you're about 10% quiet. Yeah, fuck, I was. Oh, Ayatollah, do you want to know something? Ayatollah's got a good ear. I literally moved the slider by 10% down. I was exactly 10% quiet. Draw an imp, please, from Doom 1993. Dr. Finish Tian? How you doing, man? Now, the problem is, Doc, we played Doom 1993, and it made me really fucking car sick. And I think it's to do with visual geography as much as anything. It's not just the fact that, like, it's a wobbly, bouncy game with a weird frame rate. It is the fact that all the geometry is hard, straight edges. That really messes up my brain. So I'm not against the idea, but I won't do it right now because I don't want to be reminded how gross I felt. I'm just waiting for a call back from the doctor. Oh, Glam, that sounds a bit long. I hate waiting. Yeah. Oh, no, I 100% agree, because then you're just like, well, what do I do? Can I go out? Can I have a life today? What's I think it's an old meme. There's something that's like, nothing will fuck up your day like a web meeting at 3 o'clock, because it's like, you're not going anywhere. You're not looking forward to anything. You're not enjoying anything. Yeah, that's right. Tissue. Mikey, you're rich. You can afford pineapple. Pineapple's for sexy time. Peach is your weekly day thing. Pineapple is for the night and the day before going on a date. You can't be pure pineapple. Yes, you can call me whatever you like. Well, I'd like to be able to call you babe when we're cuddling, but we're not there yet, Minri. But don't worry. I'll chip away at those walls of yours. I'll warm you up. Warm you up, weigh you down. On my knees, por favor. No, you gotta earn those peaches. Sorry, I get a bit strict in the bedroom when it concerns fruit. My cutout was working. He was making sure I looked good. Do you know, like, obviously I'm barely any taller than you, dude. But, like, I feel like that Danny DeVito cutout, you could have used it for, like, a textiles model. You'd be, like, trimming, when you got your dress resized, were you hanging it on Danny? Like, doing all the sewing? Nathan had been working out for over a year because he wanted to look snatched for you. Yes, yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like, now Ayatollah hated how he looked as much as I hated how I looked, which is why I'm happy to say we both look like shit. But the reality is, he actually looked way better than I did, and he was in way better shape, and he had visually come really, like, I'd never say it to his face, but he'd come really, really fucking far, and he's still on it. So I've got a lot of catching up to do. But still, despite that, we both look like hot garbage. Hot garbage in kimonos. How many names do they have? Do you P Pistol's done very well here. How many names do they have? Do you know? P Pistol, I like that. Nobody else is gonna like that, but I like that. Just a couple handsome boys enjoying a 350 quid Wagyu dinner. I still can't get over, have you ever seen your name written like this? Well, yeah, because I had to write it out for you. This is hiragana. Yeah, I fucking know. I just wrote it. I wrote it on that napkin. I did that. Have you ever seen your name written in hiragana? Yeah. Yeah, I fucking have, mate. Anyway. Wait, you have a queen? Yeah. The queen still lives. Many people will tell you that she's not well, or she even passed away. Those are lies. Where, Cam? Oh yeah, sorry, let me do the rest of the frame. By the way, I'm going to change my layout. I'm going to do a little bit of a revamp later, after I'm all caught up on Patreon. And it'll involve some reshaping. I've been holding off emailing a guy because he's a dad. But, like, they had that baby so fucking long ago. I'm done waiting. I was kind of expecting him and his partner to start streaming. And they never sort of reappeared on Twitch. So now I'm just like, fuck it. Jimmy and Princess had 2 kids. They still stream. Right, one sec. Mate, where the fuck is that frame? Basically, there should be more orange. Well, be the future you seek. Can somebody remind me to sort out my fucking Steam Deck? It's all over the place now. It used to be really organised. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of had you in mind, Pixie. I was low-key just like, she'll probably pick that up. One sec. Not that I would ever make assumptions about you being really kind to me. But a part of me was just like, I bet Pixie will cover that for me. One sec. Ah, that. Do you see that? Borderline live streamer. At this point, just relaunch your Patreon. No, that's horrible. I want to get people their rewards. So that I can sleep well at night. Tutoremo, welcome on in, big man. This lurker is still in bed. Tuto, lovely as ever to see you. You are the stalwart support behind the banner, which is my live stream. It's you, Eva, and Nathan probably have the most long-term numbers. Naru's quite hardcore, but Naru's hardcore across every platform. Tuto, you're like fucking Twitch hardcore, and I love it. Is this why you keep missing our appointments, Mikey? Because you never go out, but you want the luxury of choice. Eva, are you going to go visit the boys? That's what I meant when I said those dates were for you. The boys are in Japan, Eva. Are you going to go hang out with them? Literally, my 5'2" ass. Yeah, but Betha, being 5'2" when you're a hot girl is like so attractive. He said visually. That pause. No. There's no unsalubrious pauses. First time in Japan. Wow, this is how we write your name. Yeah. Was it Kyoko? I'm not talking about her. She's dead to us. Can we help you get caught up in Patreon in any way? You are right now. Believe it or not, guys. Look at yourself in the mirror. Look at your hands. You're actually helping me right now, right here. The way I get caught up on Patreon is by doing waifu fan art. Fortunately, I mostly enjoy doing that. However, I'm also really warm and my body wants to go to bed. So by live streaming and also doing some artwork, big air quotes around that, some art, with you guys for company, every day is a step closer to being up to date. And then I have to do a picture that I can kind of like send across all of my socials and send out in a message to all my former patrons. But it's like, hey, here's some art, but also please be aware you've not been all caught in the messaging net that Patreon uses. And I think there's loads of you who've still not received rewards, even though they have been coming out. So you don't have to rejoin or anything like that, but please double check and just drop me a message on Patreon if not, and I'll sort it. So once I'm caught up, I have to change how I deliver the rewards. Because any change in someone's status and Patreon will not find them in that month anymore. I hate it so much. Oh, my junk. I'm so glad everybody else is having kids so that I don't have to. Juno, same. Juno, you have no idea what kind of perfect woman you are in my eyes. You can do wrong, don't worry. It's not that perfect. But you're just like, oh, I want to go to the gym a lot. And I'm like a hottie short stack. And I play some sort of online competitive game. We won't say which game, because it sounds better than knowing the horrible truth. And I can't have kids. I'm just like, do you know, that means you are ripe for being taken on holiday. I mean, that's all I want. All the holidays. Is Mikey doing an art stream? Or is he doing another one of those streams where he's trying to mac onto Betha again? All the good holidays around the world are always designed for two people. So I just need somebody to take with me. I'm planning on playing Shogun 2 Total War. Cyber Wolfie, is that the one where you're fighting like an insanely large number of people all the time? It's like a 1v army kind of game where you're running around on a horse with a giant Quan Dao? Is that what they're called? And it's like always like a giant like rebellion army wearing yellow. That's genetic diversity. The world doesn't need more of me. That's what I say. 2 packs in 2 weeks. Yeah, don't listen to Adorable Pixie. I'm very close to being... Look, I've got so many pieces of art which are already at the sketch stage. The concepts have been put into files. All I have to do is sketch them or render them. Which is why we're here. Kyoko-chan. Time me out if you say that again. It's really hard to maintain my weight without being on the border of starvation, though. And Mr. Muscles! Ayatollah. I don't know if you got the vibe on the day or if we were talking about it later. But I remember Mr. Muscles coming over and talking to us, and he had a look in his eye that was almost just... It just made everything about him feel so fake. And he had a look in his eye that made me feel like he was looking at us to see if we'd noticed how fake his friendliness was. Does that make any sense? Have you ever like gone to a theme park and there's like a giant like Hello Kitty? The last thing you want to do is go up to Hello Kitty to hug them, and then like you get hit with a shaft of light and you can see right through like the little black mouth to see just a person's horrible eyes judging you. Mr. Muscles had this kind of like retracted dead look in his eyes and a big fake smile, and I was just kind of like, I was like, yeah, blah blah. It's like, oh, I've taught English in America and stuff like that, and I was just like, I remember just thinking like deep down on an animal level, I don't like this guy. I've got no reason why, but like immediately I was just like, I don't want this guy to be my friend. Anyway, Juno, you're stuck in that weird zone though, dude, because you're actually training whilst changing your eating. Like, that's got to be not just a head fuck, but like, does that fuck with your actual energy levels? Like, do you just have like a random time of day where you'll be like 100 times more miserable than a different part of the day? Because your body doesn't like that, does it? Oh, but Chuga, you've cut gluten. Damn. Mikey said a while back that I was 5'3" for short king solidarity, but I detransitioned, so I'm switching sides. Damn. Wait, so are you, Glambat, are you changing your gender or your height? I can't quite tell. In either case, short kings and or queens. Proud, adorable, proud. I'm master now, by the way. Oh, damn. I thought you dipped into diamond. Am I crazy? But you're master. Fuck. I need to get ripped first, so you have eye candy by the pool. Well, Juno, I'd also like to get to know you as a person and share creative hot projects. I mean, yeah, you'd look really good on my arm as a hot piece of eye candy. For sure. But it's more than just that, mate. We can all get eye candy. It's meeting someone hot's easy. Meeting someone hot that you actually like, that's not so easy. Pixie, I'm looking at you. The man's eyes were hollow. Yeah, the man's eyes were hollow and he was all smiles. There's nothing behind it. Can't wait for scary games again. Yeah, so I appreciate RE1 might not be that scary. I wasn't scared even once playing that. I'm very brave. But let's just smash up the other disc without, you know, having to worry about what on earth to do. Now we're just going to be like bang, bang, bang. And then before you know it, Resident Evil 2, one of my top 5 games on a PlayStation 1 of all time. What's everybody's favourite PS1 game? I don't know, I wasn't born until the PS3. I don't care. Like a lot of streamers. Most of the streamers I find who are worth their salt percolate up. And by percolate up, I mean just, you know, they have a community that likes them. When you get the ones who are really faking it, or just like don't have that right energy that makes you feel like they want to have people come and hang out with them online. Because I've seen people's streams where I've literally gotten a vibe where it's just like, damn, I don't think they want people hanging out with them. But like outside of that, like I find most streamers are all kind of like follow those general rules of thumbs. They're relatively being themselves. They're trying to engage with stuff that they want to do as well as their audience. It's rare to see like most streamers these days doing otherwise, which is nice. Time Crisis! Oh! Pixie! I didn't know you were fucking dope. I knew you were hot, I just didn't realise you were dope. Pixie, mate, me and my mate had Time Crisis and the fucking light gun, and we used to take turns on different levels all the fucking time. And you'd have to pull your gun back, and then and you'd hide behind a cover to reload. Oh, mate! Now, don't get me wrong, it was no House of the Dead 2, which was a fucking experience. But Time Crisis is so powerful. I quite like, there's a 3-in-1 disc where you can play Die Hard, and it's 3 Die Hard movies, and each level is a film, and it's a completely different format. And Die Hard 2 is basically a Time Crisis game. Adorable says Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah. Again, I only played a bit of MGS1. However, I am happy to probably say it's probably in the top 5 best PS1 games of all time. I just, I know that through opinion instead of experience. No, that's my monthly struggle for hormones. Yeah, fair enough, mate. My gender. She, they is good. Alright, Glam, just a quick heads up, and this is for anyone who doesn't already know me, although most of you already get it. I use dude a lot, but I use dude in terms of, not as a gender-specific thing, but basically if I call you a dude, it's because I think you seem to come across as somebody who is chill enough to talk to. Like a dude. But it's not me, I'm not trying to like dead gender you. In either case, live your life. I have a series of GIFs of you being really scared whilst playing RE1 that says otherwise. Naru, you're so hardcore. Naru is my multi-platform fucking boy. Oh, that took a moment. I arrive. Fawny Grapple, how you doing, man? Huge boobies! Do you know what? That's a very good reminder. Let's colour in these pasties black. Or something. Black or white. I coloured them in red last time. And I was like, oh, I actually hate everything I'm looking at. I think it messed up my understanding of the colour balance. As well as me getting heartily confused with where those shadows were going. I was actually like... I forgot what the light source was, and I was putting the shadows in the wrong place as well. So I was just like, scrap that. Scrap all of that and try again. Crash Bandicoot is fucking dope. Crash Bandicoot is so good. That is a genuine fun for all the family game. Because I remember my mate's dad really fucking enjoying that. Ginge, Silent Hill 1. That game is so scary. I mean, we'll be doing that in our horror games live streams. On top of the Resident Evil marathon stuff. But Silent Hill 1 is terrifying. Like, that really messed me up. I really like Pandemonium on a PS1. There's a platform game. Wait. Juno, was Pandemonium... Were you like an alien dude with like a face? One sec. Guys, what PlayStation 1 game is this? Is this Pandemonium? And by the way, I can't remember what he looks like. Does he have a flower coming out of his head? Not those little guys, though. But he's like actually like a big, horrible alien guy. Pandemonium's Journey or something. I don't think that's anything what he looked like. Oh, damn. I haven't got any more settings sorted. Oh, damn. 15%! Maybe... Was he more like an alien like this? Maybe he had ears. Parappa the Rapper? No, Parappa the Rapper was like... Wasn't he? Was Parappa the Rapper like a dog in a trench coat? Ooh, Abe's Odyssey. Yes. He like basically like it was a platform game where you're an alien or something, and you kind of look like shit. You kind of look like shit. It was so fucking ugly. Abe's Odyssey, but wasn't there like two of them? Like there was Abe's Journey or something. Dude, Jinro. Okay, do you know what? Because I've been talking about top 5 PS1 games, and you guys are reminding me of some absolute fucking bangers. One of which is Marvel vs. Capcom. I don't know if it was Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I don't think that was PlayStation. I think that was like PS2 or onwards. But OG Marvel vs. Capcom. Absolutely banging. Have a Google. I don't need Google when I've got you guys. It's more fun to force you guys to remember stuff for me. Actually, I will Google Pandemonium though. Pandemonium PS1. Oh, damn. Oh, it's like a 3D platform. One of them's a jester. And one of them looks like a thief mage. Kill Jester. And I'll be along for all the adventures. Kill Jester. But Tingle is your friend, and Tingle needs to be here for the journey. Aye, it's my money, mate. Kill Jester. Tingle is dead. You've lost. Aye. Well done. Get rid. Damn, okay, so do you know what? I've seen the cover to Pandemonium in my travels, but I've never played that one. Damn, alright. And that was one of your favourites? It was really fun. Siphon Filter. Oh my god. What the fuck was Siphon Filter? Was that like who's this guy? Not Hitman. The other one with Tom Clancy. And he'd sneak around with a silenced gun. Oh wow, Mikey, you're such a good illustrator. You sneak around with a silenced gun. Is that Siphon Filter? My favourite game franchise of all time is The Last of Us. I've been hyperfixating on it for about 2 years now. Ginge, so have they. They've been re-releasing The Last of Us for the last 5 decades. Zelda's a close second. Zelda's really, really good. The Last of Us is brilliant. Yeah, it was insane how good that was, for sure. Wait, which one are you playing at the arcade still? Oh, Time Crisis. The amount of hard times I've gotten through just watching Mikey's streams is mental. Really? See, I'm helping. Yeah, I'm helping, Chaotix. Spyro. Yeah, they re-released Spyro, didn't they? Exactly the same game. Brand new skin, brand new engine. No, he looked like a jester. He did, you know. I got there eventually. Oh! The soul still burns. So, the dude Jinro. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't think it's Soul Calibur. It's Soul Edge on the PS1. Please do tell me if I'm wrong. But the PS1 game was Soul Edge, and Soul Calibur was on the PS2 and the Dreamcast. Or was that Soul Calibur 2? Whichever one it was, I had that. Whichever Soul Calibur was on the Dreamcast, we had that when we lived with my housemates in London. And if you beat someone 5 times in a row with Lizard Man, because we were a Lizzie household, if you did a 5 times Lizzie, then the person you defeated had to make everybody in the house a cup of tea. Glam, you gorgeous they, them, her. Go get into Tears of the Kingdom, do it. TOTK! Pandemonium 2 has bigger levels to jump. The moment you mentioned the word pandemonium, it reminded me of your sexual awakening. You say that like you were there. That's such a weird fucking thing to type to me on stream, dude. I mean, you haven't said anything that's not correct. But, like, just sometimes you don't have to remember stuff. Oh, Sam Fisher. Splinter Cell. Ah, yes. So this is the Splinter Cell guy. Alright, so what the fuck's Siphon Filter? Hold on one sec. Oh, look, I wasn't a million miles off. Do you know what? So Siphon Filter, I did not remember any of this, but clearly something in my head remembered some sort of combat going around the place guy with a green light on his gun. So in terms of visual confusion, I was actually quite close with whoever that man was. I still got it. Oh, Eva, we're trying to remember PlayStation 1 games. So anyway, what I'm getting at is that in the top 10 PS1 games of all time, let's just talk about the top 5, in no particular order. Oh, I think we only got here because we're talking about Resident Evil. For me, in no order, Resident Evil 2, Final Fantasy 7, Tekken 3, Crash Bandicoot's pretty high up there somewhere. Metal Gear Solid. for me personally, I want to add like either probably, I don't know, should I? Tenchu Stealth Assassins is pretty good. Tenchu is in top 10. I don't know, top 5. It was Soul Edge. I had to look it up. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's only because, like, we played Calibur so much. Actually, excuse me, I think you've got the wrong Soul Blade. Because Soul Edge is the name of the dark sword with the evil dark energy that takes over you. Soul Calibur is the counter sword. It's like white materia that the girl has in the next game. I think that's how it goes. Yeah, Tekken's so good. I hate gaming memories. I was immature and dumb as fuck. You don't like casting your mind back? I love casting my mind back. Nut. Absolutely. What? Nice choice of music. Sweet Bubble Pie. Nice attitude. Thank you for saying. We are listening to a basically a playlist that I made Spotify do off the back of Stellar Blade. Almost finished Final Fantasy VIII without changing weapons. Just using summons because I didn't get the system. Oh, yeah. The junction system is a difficult step to get your head around, especially if you've come off the back of Final Fantasy VII. I gave up on what I was trying to say. Nah. Hi. Pixie, wash your hands. Filthy girl.
Very cool, way to go.
Hi everybody.
Only Bobo, how you doing, man? Lovely to see you. Welcome back to my Let's Stay Awake live stream with the aircon on. Let's also colour in these pasties and do some drawing. How are you, man? Let's make layer P. I'm going to start eating these tinned peaches in like 5 minutes, so I need some energy. My body, I can't express it. Like, everything that makes me who I am right now wants to go to bed. To be honest, I'm kind of proud. I went into Adel Castle, or Adel, with just Golgotha, Shiva, and Ifrit. That is actually insane. I mean, you were. I hope you were junctioning appropriately. Were you like just using auto junction and auto sort? I remember going into that game and it was just like, oh, this is a really long tutorial that you're doing immediately after the cutscene. You're just reading all of this text and it means nothing. Like, could you just like, I've got no context for what they're telling me to do. But in order, now, tell me if I'm right. In order to be able to use magic in the world of Final Fantasy VIII, you essentially, it's like being a warlock. You have to make a pact with a magical entity, essentially a summon. And through that summon, you're able to then associate parts of that entity with your own stats. So you associate Ifrit with your attack power and your strength. And that way you're able to suck out magic from people and store that magic volume into your own traits. But the catalyst for doing all of this is a summon. Oh, they're called Guardian. Think you mean Guardian Forces? I do mean GFs, because you get GF cards in Triple Triad. Only Bobo, how's your day going, dude? Thank you so much, by the way, for the 13 months. Lucky round here, so don't worry, you're perfectly safe. My hands are clean and above the desk, thank you. Hands? I tried to play the same way as I did as a kid. I couldn't get that far. I bet. The person I need to reach out to help me revamp my stream, their partner streamed a Final Fantasy VIII playthrough. And they didn't like it, so I think like maybe the community probably encouraged them to play it. but they didn't like Final Fantasy VIII so much that they got, like, I think 3/4 of the way through the game, they got right up to the bit where, like, I don't know, I forget which bosses it is. I think there's one of the bosses where you, like, you have to fight Cypher, and then straight after the Cypher fight, you have to fight one of the witches. So it's pretty, like, mid-late game. And, she just quit. She quit it then, never went back to it. She was like, that's enough. I don't like junctioning. Ado and Renoa. No. Oh, maybe. Is it Ado and Renoa that comes after Cypher? Mr. Mega, I must press on of editing 600 fucking photos. So I will be lurking. Yo, much love to you. So, mate, dude, I've just been getting, number one, very hot. Number two, in a horrible headspace about being behind on artwork. But yo, I'm going to jump into your DMs, dude. And we'll have a little catch up. I hope you have a very productive editing cycle. 600 different photos of you on the bed, spread eagle. Bloody hell. Airbrushing all night long. Okay, there we go. Pasted. Mikey, you're fixated and you grump on those revamp people. I don't grump on revamp people. What revamp people? Oh, is it adverts? Oh, there we go. I remember it being a hard fight for me. Because as I was saying, I was always using the Guardian Force. Oh god, Minri probably didn't even hear what I said. Just wave. Everyone just wave goodbye to Juno B. Calix, welcome back. Mikey, aren't those fun bags just a tad small? It depends on how much magical energy she's stored up from the Great Crystal. Thank you. These are lore appropriate. We've talked about this many times. I need to make a game that uses proper chemistry and science. Isn't there an apothecary game like that? I remember it being a hard fight. I was always using Guardian Forces. And it hits both of the girls. It's her fault for being on the wrong side of the picket. Oh, the law. My bad. Don't worry, Calix. Immediately forgiven. Okay, right. Now to actually do some work for realsies, I promise. Maybe. Oh, shit. Remind me later. Give it a sec. Damn. That took a very long time to start working. Everything on my PC is on 2 solid-state drives, so it's instant. But all of my recordings get saved to a giant spin drive. So it's suddenly just like, oh, damn, okay. We need to turn that other thing on. Now, last time I tried to kind of manage so many different things with the AB value shading, including the hair. This time I'm going to leave the hair out, and I'll just do it in the next one. If she's firing some kind of like blue energy beam up the top of her head, then I need to slightly reshuffle where all the shadows are anyway. Par exemple. So I'm not going to worry too much about the hair, like I say. I'll paint over it and then erase it and then come back to it last. Because it will save me worrying about all the little details right now. I'll just erase it out of the hair layer selection tool. But I'm going to keep all of my shading on one layer. I don't want to start toing and froing this early on when I'm really just here to map out some stuff. Oh, there's a little space here. Let's cut that out. Some of the energy has left them. It's in the beam that she's charging. I mean, there's. We'll go into the mechanics of it. Some energy has poured out. However, the overall volume is both magical storage and physical inclination. So they will go down over time if she stops praying to the crystal. In theory. But they're also crystal saturated these days. But it's a bit smaller. Do you plug in any external solid states? No, I don't use any external solids. I've got loads of external spin drives. Your latte. How you doing? Welcome on in, your. How's your day going? So I'm sort of thinking this beam's coming here. Wish me luck, I'm going to go off to battle, helping my girlfriend's sister with her Pythagoras theorem. Yo, Ginge! Have a studious and productive afternoon. Best of luck, dude. There's some famous TV clip where a not particularly nice guy who's a presenter, I think he was just being shitty to some women because in his thing, he was talking about how dumb they were, and they were kind of arguing about something, and then he's just like, do you even know your Pythagoras theorem? And so one of his women just goes, do you? And then he just goes, yeah, it's a 3.14 or something. And then they just go, that's pi! You don't know what you're talking about. He was just being like really snooty and snobbity. He was being really snooty and snobbish about it. I forget the guy's name. And he's putting these women down. And they probably weren't particularly lovely women, but it's just putting them down. It's like, you even know your Pythagoras theorem. He didn't even know his Pythagoras theorem. A squared plus b squared equals c squared. That's for a right angles triangle, you idiot! Don't! Nisa, welcome on in, dude. Lovely to see you. What you been up to? You been doing anything good? You being creative? I finally caught you online. Your art's helped me a lot, so thank you. And I've got a pretty chill day, just doing some house chores and drawing. Ah, fucking yeah. We've got a shout out for your latte. Have you been doing art streams? Wait, are we already deep friends or something and I'm just really forgetful? Nah, I'm not following you. Oh, you're a gorgeous VTuber. Yeah, I'll give you a follow.
Oopsie.
Oh, alright, mate, calm down. I heard my name, what you saying? Chameleon S, did I call your name? Oh damn, that must have been subconscious. I thought I was thinking of you. I didn't realise I said it out loud. Yeah, so Eva, if you had to pick a job, if you had to basically join a career where it's the kind of job that puts your life in danger, what job would you pick? You can't just be like, oh, I'll just go to bed, don't worry about it. You have to pick a particular career, but it has to be one of those careers where your life is endangered. Which career would you go for? I'm streaming, but I am small. Thank you so much. Oh, don't worry about that, mate. we don't go by numbers around here. Oh, you're important. Oh, you got loads of followers. Oh, you're a better person. I now value you more. All right, mate. Sure thing. Girl, that was my question. Don't pretend you thought of that. No, I don't think so, mate. I thought of it just now, Eva. What would your answer be? A reporter in a Boeing article. That's pretty dangerous. They don't live very long. Whistleblowers for airline manufacturers. They tend to die they tend to suddenly commit suicide by sniper. I'd love to be a scuba diver or skydiver. Eva, do you want to know something? When I was talking about jobs where your life is in danger, one of the first things that came to mind, which I would never do, was underwater maintenance stuff. Those jobs where you have to like live inside of a pressure tank 300 meters below an oil rig for a week, scuba diving and scratching barnacles and maintaining a hull. The way that those people die are such awful ways to die. No, Eva. No. I'm not taking your scuba answer. You'd want to be a professional skydiver. Eva, you can't do skydiving because you have to look after yourself. You'd be up there with a big oxygen tank. I don't know if you could either. Oh, look, another man telling a woman what she can and can't do in society. I thought we'd gone past that in 2025. I thought Mikey was a bit more open-minded. Eva, far be it for me to tell you what you can't achieve. Don't you tell me what I can't do. But like, I don't know if you can do that, Eva. I started 9 months ago. Full pregnancy. Hey, well done. You're very Twitch fertile. It's fun. I like it. Hey, good for you. I recently read about the game Still Wakes for Deep and wondered about all the people who have to work on oil rigs. Still Wakes for Deep. Is that an oil rig based game? Sounds terrifying. I'd quite like to play a little bit more of Stygian Outer Depths or whatever. That one I got sent a key for. It was kind of my sort of pace for a horror puzzle game. Excuse me. You do bomb disposal so that you go quick if you did have to go. So you'd be a bomb disposal person, but you wouldn't bother wearing the suit or anything. I mean, Princess Diana, you're a bit of a princess, Pixie. Princess Diana, she went round helping to clear landmines and stuff. I'd like to be an oil rig. Oil rig Chan. We can do you. Everyone's got like a helipad, haven't they? There's Rig Chan. Oil Rig Chan. Is that you, adorable? I'm such an oiler for oil rig Chan. But unfortunately down here are some divers and they have to live under high pressure. And if things don't connect properly, they explode or get crushed. Or even worse, if they're near a pipe that opens, they get sucked through the pipe tube and killed horrifically. Artists can do everything. Make it look cute and hot. Well, we're very pro oil rig now. Rig Chan is way better than what I even imagined. All she wants to do is suck up resources from deep under the seabed. For you, Uwu. For you, Uwu. Give me oil rig Chan! No, Eva, you're not having a diving job. No diving jobs for Eva. Oil rig Chan is out. Personal safety is in. Honestly, those jobs sound like a genuine nightmare. What's mine? Here we go. Like I keep repeating, I'm not going to worry about the hair. Don't worry, I'll be trimming up and softening loads of these lines. This is just our base play. I love scuba diving though, it feels so peaceful and zen. Have you got a diver's license? Are you certified, Eva? I just I mean, I like the idea of scuba diving, probably is really lovely. I'm just not in love with the sea in general. Just not super into the idea of the sea or being on it. Love to be near the sea. Actually, most towns which are ports are fucking awful. But most, not all. Like the sea in a very general sense is lovely, but I don't actually want to be on the sea. I don't like being in boats or any of that shit. You want a Rig-chan anime? So many barrels of love. I love you this many 100 barrels. Big Oil would like to hire Rig-chan as a mascot. Finally. Oh, you thought Rug-chan? It gets hung around a base in Metal Gear 5. Oh, mate, I don't know Metal Gear enough to understand that one. I'm so sorry. I know Metal Gear is very box-friendly. Sounds like code for lesbians. I don't 100% know if this lighting shadow situation will work either. It's just quite a confluence of lines and shapes and things going on. I might delete some of that line work so things sort of merge together a bit more. It really confuses the biscuit. I'm not super in love with the confusion. So we'll see. I might just go for another more standard, very evenly lit, very few shadows sort of situation. It will make the piece a lot easier to put together. And it will really brighten the tone. So I'll keep that as another rendering alternative in my back pocket. But let's just see if I can't sort of see what I'm trying to do. Everything else is still pretty much the same. All the shadow curves are going to be really high. A mermaid. I'd like to be a mermaid. We don't need a yacht to party. That sounds like lyrics. We don't need a yacht to party. I like it. Being on beaches or near the shore is often great. Hey, Fenrir. Being out at sea is essentially putting yourself in an alien world where everything is trying to kill you. It's not just that. It's like when people try to sell you tickets to boat parties in Ibiza. My mates always used to point those vendors to me, the ones who approach you on a beach. Because I always wouldn't have a problem saying no to people or explaining why it's a no. And it's like, oh yeah, get tickets to this boat party, it'll be really good. And it's like, will it? Or will I be at a party where I'm stuck for 4 hours with watered down alcohol, way more guys than there are girls, a crammed attitude, nowhere to get some headspace, and the smell of sick sloshing around on the lower deck where someone's thrown up? My mate, and we talked to some girls at a club, and they were like, oh, we did a boat party earlier today, and it was like, okay. Was it basically this scenario, or am I just being too negative? And they were just kind of like, yeah, we wouldn't do it again. It's like, right. My mate did a boat party, and he was like, yeah, you could go inside the boat on the bottom level. It was just like another room as part of the party. But people just threw up in there. So everybody was crammed onto the top of the boat because the inside stunk of sick. And they were stuck there until the boat party was over and the boat eventually comes back into dock. No thanks. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go on a boat party. Mikey, the armpits deserve some more love. Yes, Fenrir. We'll do Fenrir. Not enough. I promise we're just warming up Fen. But Fenrir loves two things. He likes tight tummies and armpits. Oh damn, Calix! Sorry. There was clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am. Calix, there was Fenrir above you and Fenrir below you. So at a quick glance, I was like, yeah. I was like, Fenrir's coming in with armpit talk. At tracks. Sorry, Fenrir. The tight tummies is accurate, the others is less so. Mate, you haven't lived till you've gotten really animalistic with it in a bedroom. Started licking a girl's armpits. This is after she's been in a shower, though. You never just gotten really weird with it? You never just been like, yo, I just want to, like, explore you. I'm going to do some weird stuff, just roll with it. I don't think there's a part of a woman that hasn't been in my mouth. That's not a gloat, by the way. That's just me trying to work out what haven't I licked? Tracks. Sorry, Fen. Fen's going out of his way to make sure we're having a good time in June Awakening. He comes into the stream and has to just head on receive these outrageous allegations. Ooh, Fenrir, have you done your Chris knife? Or is it still building in the parts? Sophie begs to differ. My tongue only goes so far. There are some now. Salute the troops. There are some very, very, very brave little soldiers that have probably been a bit deeper than I have. We're losing some boys out there on the front line. It's built. It's going to take a fair bit of finish to make it look really, really good. Oh, I bet. Like, dude, I wouldn't even know how to approach that. All I know is that I'm very impressed by you. You're killing it, dude. It's so weird, because, like, I'll see, like, a 3D printer in a YouTube video, or, like, loads of Warhammer streamers that I follow will talk about it. And I'm never tempted to get one. And then Fenrir is just like, it's almost just like, oh, by the way, remember, you can just make, you know, all the shit that you want to buy as a geek? You can also use your 3D printer, not to just print Warhammer alternatives. You can use it just to build that shit yourself. And suddenly I'm just like, oh man, 3D printers are fucking good. I'll shoot you a pic in a bit. You're a nice one. Having your eyeball licked is odd. Yeah, so I've never licked anyone's eyeball in a bedroom setting. But, me and my mate back in the day, one of the people I had to stay with, when I wasn't, like, kind of living at home and stuff, we licked each other's eyeballs once at a house party. Just did it for... We were just like, yo, have you ever licked someone's eyeball? She was like, yeah, let's fucking go. We just did it out of pure curiosity. I didn't lick on the eye, though. I only licked the white of the eye. I don't know if that still counts. How does an eyeball feel or taste? I can barely remember. It was literally just putting your tongue on a smooth, wet surface. I wasn't like going for a full, I wasn't giving it like a full cat lick. I wasn't going like a... who's the actor? Is it Michelle Pfeiffer? I wasn't going full Batman Returns Michelle Pfeiffer with it. I was just, you know, tongue to surface. Yeah, she face licks for Bat. One of my exes used to like to do that. She, like, if we were out separately, and then we'd like cross paths because she had a different friendship group, she used to pop over really quickly for a hello, and then she'd just like lick my face and then immediately leave. Because she just knew I'd be like, oh, okay, well, because later on she'd be like, yo, can you come pick me up? I'd be like, yeah, you're gonna get it. Now, although this leg is coming towards us quite boldly and wonderfully, this boob is actually a torpedo, and I need this boob to feel like it's projecting quite far forward as well. Might not have any of this tummy out, to be fair. In-car food reviews for licking various parts of our bodies. And I'll wear a suit, won't I, as well? No beanie, I'll keep my hair slicked like it is now. Wear a nice suit that's a little bit too large for me. Body part reviews. Did they know? Did they know? What, the eyeball lick? Wait, what are you talking about? 3D printers so useful. What artwork have you been working on then? Well, creative projects, let's say. Yours like, nobody's licking my eyeballs, thank you. That's not why I came to say hello. I'm not into that sort of community. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't judge. My mods are for. I don't think I'm gonna... I might push this whole leg into shadow as well. So, like, I'm sort of 50-50. I'm kind of like light saucer topping out, but also the blue beam thing. Don't think I'm mapping this amazingly, but again, it's just a rough go for now. I need to, I'm going to put on a Cornish pasty. Should I eat these slices first or after? Mikey, do you subscribe to the restrictions breed? Creativity... Oh wait, do you subscribe to the restrictions breed creativity philosophy? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I guess so. I mean, why not? Like... I certainly subscribe to the necessity breeds creativity. Like, if you're living your life and what you're currently doing results in somebody putting grapes in your mouth, you might just be like, do you know what, this is fine. Why would I bother exploring anything when I'm grape positive? Whereas scenarios where you're like in a war and, you know, all the biggest industrial jumps are all usually war-based. And all the biggest technological jumps are usually pornography-based. So, like, you need an inciting incident. You need a reason to be pushed. That's not saying you can't be creative about it, but I just find more people tend to be more creative when necessity makes it happen. So by extension, restriction, sure. I mean, look at like David early. So really weirdly, I think David Cameron is at his best when he's on a budget with a studio sitting on top of him. Circa Aliens. Aliens was made for way less money than you think. And they got real creative with how they did it, and it's one of his best movies. I thought you wanted strawberries, not grapes. I was going to feed you the strawberries, or vice versa. I mean, it's a bit easier to feed me a grape than a strawberry, because sometimes you have to bite a strawberry part way. It's just a bit awkward. Here's the Mikey information we're all just thrilled to know. If I was going to feed Mikey a summer fruit, and it was between a grape or a strawberry, which would he prefer? I mean, grapes are just so much easier to get hold of. And grapes are always just a bit more... I mean, like, you know, if I open a fridge, I'd want to see grapes. I'd want a punnet of grapes more than I'd want a punnet of strawberries. They've got the crunch. You could be like Eva and start freezing them. Yeah. You back to the grapes again? Sorry, we can talk about anything, guys. Anything that you gorgeous people would like to talk about. Don't mind me and my picnic rhetoric. Cibriari grapes. I don't know much about the types of grapes. I know this is going to sound terrible, but where I live, they're either red grapes, which means they're probably a bit juicier and taste a bit nicer, or they're green grapes, in which case they're very juicy and crisp, but not quite as flavorful. Good grapes and Roppongi. I'm back. Are we still talking about underwater stuff? No, we're back to putting food in my mouth either. I'm currently drawing a hot demon priestess to rig it. Oh, damn! Do you know some good riggers, Law? I'm learning how to draw and rig in Live 2D. For a game, not for a VTuber. Oh, shit! But I will do my own VTuber soon. Oh, dope. Damn, you're learning 2D rigging. That's pretty fucking cool. Shabriri grapes are eyeballs from Elden Ring, Mikey. Oh, I'm sorry. Cherries are superior to grapes and wow. Wow, Fenrir's had his morning coffee. He's ready to go. Fenrir's done his stretches. He's like, yo, I want to get into a fight on the internet. Let's go. Full of beans today, big man. Cherries are superior to grapes in all ways. You know what? Let's make the whole elbow. Pickled grape. Pickled grape leaves. You know, the last kind of leaf that I really liked eating is from the deli. Do you ever get these Greek... It's like Greek rice with like, I don't know, like a little bit of like spice and a whole load of like vinegary sauce. So it's like soaked cold rice wrapped up in, I have no idea what they are, Greek vine leaves or something, into these little parcels. And the whole thing is like soaked in brine or something, and it's they're really fucking good. You never see people feeding cherries to kings. No, I'm still badly sunburned. Oh mate, are you still living off that river vibe? And functioning on oh Fenrir, hey look Fenrir, lovely to have you dude, pop your head in. But also crash out mate and be well please. Look after yourself. Yeah, oh, yeah, man. Dude, do you notice if you spend too much time in the sun, it fucks your sugar levels as well? Like, any kind of sun... Like, there's the whole, like, bad afternoon nap. But if you have an outdoor sun nap, you come back inside and pass out. When you wake up, it's like, somehow the fact that your body's absorbed so much sunlight just fucks your blood sugar? I've woken up so messed up from some sunshine naps. I've got to work. So honestly, it's very nice to see you streaming. Something to keep me awake and going, yo, Fen, I'm here for you, bro. Actually, that's exactly how I'm utilizing you lot. So, oh, it's a two-way street. It's basically like sun poisoning. Your body treats it like being sick. Like your cells are under attack. Vitamin D and calcium channels. I don't have digital TV. I've never seen those. 27 degrees in my workroom. Oh, Bachuga. Yeah, I mean, we've played with the audio levels to make sure it's not too intrusive. But my aircon's back on whack. There's very few things I've purchased in life where every time I have to use it, I think to myself, this was the smartest thing I ever bought. There's loads of purchases which are infinitely useful, and you're just very used to the fact that there's something very useful to have. But I bought my aircon unit in winter when it was half the price than what they sell it for in the summer. And it was like, at the time, it was quite a financial investment for me. Utterly worth it. Utterly worth it. The whole ginger thing means I avoid being out in the sun for long periods of time. We love you, bros, but my god. You're not melanin appropriate, are you? Pixie, do you get freckles? That's really cute. Well, let's have a play. We're going to play around with levels balancing and stuff. But, let's do a quick tidy. This might help if I make the background a bit darker as well. Oh, by the way, I got this thing. A Spider Pro screen calibrator. Now, I've sent them an email to ask for help, but so far, not worth it. I put the screen calibrator in, and one of the things I ran was basically a thing that evens out your monitors. And it was like, make your monitors consistent. And so I put it across my monitors. And what it essentially did, its output, so I'm just getting to the bottom of both my chats, its output result is that it turned this monitor up to like 90% brightness, this one to 99% brightness, this one to like 80% brightness. It just made everything so glaringly bright. I was just like, okay, well, I don't want that. That's not useful. That's hurting my eyes right now. So then as I tried running the 1x1 monitor calibration. So obviously it was affecting it was like tied into the monitors and could affect the things. So I tried to get it to run a calibration, and it errored every time. It was just failed to run step 1 gamma levels, and it wouldn't do any of the other steps. So I have manually today reset all the balances on my monitors myself. And I'm just going with my Huey on tablet right now. I've got the Huey on tablet set to Adobe RGB. So the way you guys are seeing this is probably not like it. Yours might be a bit darker or brighter because of the screen camera, but the colors themselves should be fairly accurate. I just eyeballed it by the RGB, and both of these monitors, even in their normal temperatures, was both coming in really hot. So I've set both of these to cool temperature profiles, and it's the only way they match my drawing tablet. Now I know that it doesn't matter. When you look at my artwork on your own devices, you'll have your own settings, but it matters to me and my understanding. My luggage weighing scales saved us. Wait, am I really behind on chat, or is that up-to-date conversation? Yeah, going back to Japan. Minimum clothes. We've already talked about the clothing thing. Luggage scales. No suitcases. Buy them from the guy. Quick, buy our suitcases! Okay, yeah, I'll have one of these. Go! Go, leave! They're gonna fall apart! They're made out of the cheapest plastic. You have to leave! Don't stay! Don't stay! Go! Take them away! So I'm gonna go back to suitcase guy. And then we know which shops to go to in which order. No, don't come! Back! Get out, get out! Legit doing it. 3 pairs of clothes. A wheelie backy. Oh, did you like my wheelie backpack? She ran so silent, the way you run so cool. I DM'd you. You inspired me to buy one. Oh fuck! You've already got one. Oh shit! Did I just kind of lose that in the history of our messages? I'll have to double check. You and Nathan are in thongs and shorts. Where are thongs coming from, guys? So you... I think you're painting your own brushstrokes into that picture, mate. I've got to go, says Ginge. I'm going to focus on maths. Yeah, get Pythagorated, mate. Excuse me blowing my nose all the time, but, you know. They say if you take too much cocaine, it will melt the middle part of your nose. Because there was an actress on a British TV show who took loads of coke and the middle of her nose fell out. And she had to get like a prosthetic one. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not what I wanted to do. I set my pen to do this. So I don't actually have to even bring this on screen now. You have to not do it when you've actually got it selected. So now my pen can pause the recording instead of having to select it. It's very useful. Because I'm just going to start cracking into these 10 peaches. I need some energy and some food. Anyway, Ginge, good luck on math. Good luck. I'm going to steal all your scenes, Mikey. Hey, what? Let me just have a bit of peach. This tin's a lot smaller than the last one because this one is light syrup. They say light now, like it's not just the exact same thing. That is rich with flavour. I've got nothing to talk to you about. I'm just enjoying my peaches now. Everyone have some peach time. There's an ad break in 12 minutes. I could run it now. I wonder how Minry's getting on with her photos. She does photo shoots for cosplayers and other content creators. I thought she was lifting. Actually working at the moment. Other content? I wouldn't know anything about that, P-Pistols. Guys, I hope you all had very good weekends. Happy Monday. Happy early daytime Monday. I'm going to put a Cornish pasty on, I think. And then, like, leave it so I can eat it in, like, 45 minutes. Have we done our yoga today? I've never promised you yoga, Adorable. You've been coming in here, talking about your vegan protein and going for walks. And I am welcoming but non-committal to all of your talk. Lovely to hear. Hey! I don't know, P-Pistol. Sometimes I have to help support these promising young ladies in their bottoms on the internet. Flinks for Jinx. Am I remembering correctly? Has it been absolutely fucking ages. Since we last had you in. How you doing? Del Monte Mandarin Supremes? Oh, so close. I was talking about one of my fantasies was getting married to one of the daughters of Del Monte. So I had access to loads of fruit. These are Del Monte, by the way, yes. Peach slices and light syrup. There's a Mandarin Supreme sounds really good. I bet they're really fucking juicy. A few weeks, I reckon. Oh, mate, my memory's so poor. I've been so hot recently, dude. And I've only done like 3 streams in like 2 months. Peach law lives on. Beach slices, you're so hot. There's nothing more attractive than watching Mikey dig into a tin of peach slices and syrup live on Twitch. Anyway, hope life is good. I might make this... So, like, either this is going to be really washed out or really dark. Let's have a little play. You could seductively eat a wedge. No, I have to keep it family friendly. We're on Twitch. That is an enormous mug. Yeah, isn't it? I can always desaturate it later. I went really kind of light and cold and blues for what is how I normally do kind of white skin with Artorias, so that it matched into the piece while still popping. Which is lovely, but I don't know if I want to do that again for this one. So we'll test it out as we go. Zelda? Ah, this is actually one of our OC elves from just something that I'm sort of cooking up in my head. One of our lovely priestess elf maidens doing her best, despite great adversity. Tiny man, regular mug. That's how you like to sell it. The heat does affect people like that. Faded nose. Do you play Nikke? Or do you just make like fan art or commissions of it? Yeah, I play Nikke. I actually really stopped playing a campaign a while ago. But I do my dailies very irregularly. Just so that I've got some primer gems if they're doing a promotion. But I got Eve from Stellar Blade. Oh shit, I never got the MILF. Are they still running the Nikke Stellar Blade event? Is that still happening right now? I got Eve and then I stopped playing it again, but I actually do need to do more of my dailies. It's ended. Oh no, I didn't get Raven! Oh, damn, mate, time flies. They're rerunning the Nier. I got everything I wanted from Nier. I've got 2B. I don't think I got her alternative skin. But I got 2B and I got that pots and pans robot. Nikke Blade stuff is over. Now it's Nikke Automata again. I reckon I'll do Stellar Blade again. I hope so. So in my Stellar Blade playthrough, I still don't even know who that character is. Well, I've only ever seen her on the audio logs, the visual video message. But apparently she's a character you meet in the game. And then everybody said, don't look her up for fan art because you'll get in-game, you'll get spoilers for the storyline. So I still don't really know anything about her except that whenever we watch her on the video log, I love her very much. I'm only like halfway through the game. Swimsuits, Mikey! Oh god, yeah, Itola was showing me some of those. There are some very nice swimsuit outfit ladies at the moment. So yeah, look, I mean, the problem is like, doing your dailies is so boring, it's such a slog. That I do struggle to make myself do it without external encouragement. But the rewards are worth it. You want those skins. Pink Floyd? Oh. Swimsuit E-leg. Oh, there's swimsuit Red Hood Rappy. Oh, is that the one where she's tugging down her shirt and then she pulls it up and she tugs it down? That's actually very good, that one. I'm feral for swimsuit E-leg. Damn. Swimsuit Doro. I still haven't made the speed run dailies video. Oh, Fenrir, do you reckon you can do your dailies quicker than I can? I might do some dailies in a minute if we're going to start talking that big. You can start talking swimsuits in my stream. Oh, we're in an advert. Ad break incoming, guys. Which is a great time for me to put some food in the air fryer. 3-minute ads. Let's all have a little break. Let's have a stretch. I'll see you guys on the other side. By the way, guys, I've noticed they've started putting adverts in the corner window now where the stream used to go. When I go into an ad break mode, if some of you get hit with adverts, could you just put a Y in chat for yes, if my stream is still visible in the corner of your desktop window? I don't know if the stream still gets shown at all. Just help me out. was going to make the video just for you. So it's literally just for dailies that you can get you the gems and ignore the rest. I like the sound of that, Fen. I want the A2 swimsuit. I'm pushing power. You're pushing power dailies. Let's, yeah, I'll show you how good I am. Impressing nobody with how long it takes me to do those dailies. Yeah, I'll show you what a real man can do. Something vaguely like that is what I'm trying to shade against. Still experimenting it. Mikey, a personal question for you. If you had to pick up a quirk that you already don't have, what would it be? A quirk? Like a facial tick? Or like a habit? Or like, what's it? Could you just help define quirk for me? Alright, I'm just going to quickly pop to the air fryer. Ew. I pity the fool. I pity Eleg. Which is the one that everybody's been drawing recently of a new video game skin on her boobs. The boom one. Rappy is catch confirmed. Rappy's so gorgeous. I'm frothing at these. Flings. It's been a while since we've done an EK character. I haven't done one since Brady, have I? An eccentricity of some kind. An eccentricity, no other contents. Would I want to pick up... So yeah, I know like quirky people, but I just didn't understand quirk as a trait. If I had to pick up a quirk... If I had to be more eccentric in a particular way, what eccentric habit? I mean, this doesn't sound like a positive thing. Could I pick an eccentricity where the means came with the quirk? Like I could be an eccentric yacht racer if it came with the ability to afford yachts. Oh fuck, Noir. Sorry, thank you, that was it. Because I felt like there was, and I was like, I just couldn't remember. Yeah, I literally just did Noir and Blank. Literally just did them. Hey Tofu, Mikey, you've got your raise disabled. Oh fuck, I never changed it. Hey Tofu, lovely to see you. Tofu, I turned them off, and I forgot to turn them back on. Oh shit, one sec. I'm trying to raid you. Oh, hi, Tofu. One sec. Tofu, I'd love to see you in your community. One sec. Yeah, it's because, Tofu, like, because I was so hot and tired. I was doing some no-cam streams just to stay awake because I was sorting my sleep patterns. And I was like, I don't want to be raided by anyone. It's just me and, like, 40 people who hang out for, like, for really quiet streams. I was like, I don't want a crowd. But I never... Stream settings. But I never went back, did I? I'm going to be honest, it's quite nice, Tofu. You might want to try it. It's really chill. Okay, Tofu. If you ever wanted to do something really magnanimous and friendly, Tofu, like, raid me. Maybe if you tried it now, I'd be a bit more receptive. Sorry, dude. Anyway, guys, go follow Tofu. Go follow Tofu. God, the monitor over here that's got my OBS is not calibrated like the others. It is bleached, let's put it that way. Wow, I really make them work for it, don't I? Tofu, you wouldn't raid me if it was easy. You'd lose interest. I know how to keep women keen. I'm turning my back to camera now, so I'm just trying to fiddle with my screen settings whilst I'm remembering. Color temp. That is not a warm... This screen is... When you've got like a really cheap monitor that's on its way out, like a cheap 1080p from a decade ago, the screen kind of looks like it's gotten sun bleached, like when you leave an item in a shop window. Oh, David, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Fenrir, I knew it! I fucking knew it, Fenrir!
You must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Whoa! Stop everything, guys. We've just got a surprise raid from one of my favourite art streamers, the fantastic Tofu Senshi. Welcome, raiders. How you doing? I was driving Fenrir around in a car. You missed it. I missed out, but I knew he was telling tales. Fenrir was lying about my level of commitment. Tofu, I want you to know that. Fenrir was purposefully getting me in trouble. Yusef, Artsy K, Flinks, oh no, Flinks is ours. Guys, welcome on in. I hope you've been having a lovely time. Do you know what, Tofu? I'm going to use you, Tofu, as a quick experiment. I want to see if I've got... So, you've seen this before. I don't know if this still works. I'm going to try my old raid thank you process. So it's going to be less smooth, but I'm literally just going to see if it's still integrated. Because I've rebuilt things so many times. Here we go. Oh my, I'm so surprised. The telephone is going off. Phone is ringing. Oh my god. The phone is ringing. Oh my god. Hello? Wait, nothing? Hello? Wait, I don't mean, one sec. Hello? See, Tofu, this is, I'm glad I said experiment. Hello? Flawless! Tofu, how does it feel being on the ground floor, Tofu? How does it feel seeing behind the curtain? That was me doing a little stage production practice run there. Okay, so those buttons do still work, but I don't have that integrated with the art screen. It's only in the just chatting. Good to know. We know we have to rebuild something. It was epic. Tofu, you're fucking epic. I hope you had a really good time at TwitchCon. It was really cool catching you right at the end of your tabling when Snowmright came to hang out with you. I hope you and Mr. Tofu are both thriving. Thank you so much for that raid. It's lovely to see you again. Is there anything that we can share, Tofu Senji? Anything you've been working on? Any social medias? Any artworks you'd like to drop in? Guys, please do give Tofu a click. She's OG, man. She's from when Twitch art was good. Epic. I haven't actually... You've not seen The Matrix! Tofu's alright. Works better if you're talking. Yeah, that was a bit lumpy, that one, wasn't it? Yosef, how you doing, man? Damn it, Neo! Oh, thank you, Sparks. How you doing? The Flinks, it's a bit smoother normally. It's been a long time since I've been doing the gimmicks, but I do love them. Ah, Mr. Tofu. Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, so just same old warning as ever. I think we do this dance every single time, where I'm just like, hey, share something, but then I forget to say, we'll give you a permit. Just share and get timed out. Yeah, one sec, let me just copy paste this. Is that Auntie Mogpog? Oh, it's sent it as your own emote. Guys, go click that link I've just dropped in chat. It takes you over to Tofu's Insta. I can't share it over here because of the which monitor it is. But let me try. I would like to try. Okay, I'm just making sure that I've got nothing naughty on any of my other screens. Okay, can I do this right for once? This may take us to Tofu's Instagram. Maybe. That was high risk. Tofu, can you choose the order now that your Instagram images turn up in? In my day, every picture became at the top. But I feel like people are like ordering them now, like a gallery. Just for top 3. You're in my top 3, Tofu. Artists on Twitch. Don't worry, I'm not a home wrecker. Look at this. So this is like one of your favorite standouts at the moment. I remember when you were working on this. I was impressed then and I'm impressed now. I'm a little bit disgusted by the fact, and this is because you're a very consistent illustrator who works very hard and the rewards speak for themselves. You work so much quicker now than you used to, which was already quicker than me. And I kind of like, look, I know we're all here, Tofu, we're mutuals, we're drawing on the internet and we're supposed to be supportive. I kind of fucking hate you a little bit. I remember you working on this piece, and like, I came into a part of the stream where you just popped over to color, and then like, I played like a video game for a bit, and then I made some tea, and because I had your tab on, and I clicked back into your tab, and then all of a sudden it was like, you'd gone already into the like it's 60%, 70% done range. Like the concept was all there, and it was just a rendering. I was just like, how fucking long did it take me to get that tea? Like, what the fuck did you do? So I didn't want to type anything because I was grumpy. No, I'm kidding. I wasn't grumpy, but I was just like, fuck, Tofu. That was really quick. Was that for a bit or 7 hours? Mate, games be like that. You've grown the tea. It's growing the tea. Anyway, guys, go click on fucking Tofu Senchi's link, man. Her work is always so dope. There she is. Is this from the con? Oh man, you're animated. Plant gang, stickers, emotes, range of art. Oh, dude, you're fucking killing it. Oh shit, mate, I haven't seen you. She's still Copics. She's still Copics. I thought that was a dream from the past. Only the real one. So the real old schoolers will know that there's 3 things about Twitch. Number 1, it actually used to be good here. Number 2, Lena Lazar used to be a 3D modeler, not a VTuber. And number 3, Tofu Senchi used to be a Copic marker artist. She's Copic marker certified. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that's nice. I really like that. Sorry, okay, let's go back to work. I've stopped working, and I'm just like, oh, these are good. I'm just looking at Tofu's Insta now. Alright, back to work. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Just Vims, how you doing, man? I used to watch Lena when she was a 3D artist. I mean, I still do. Oh yeah, no, Lena's, don't worry. Like, Lena is still great. But she used to be a completely different streamer. Just Vims remembers. I remember Vims. Do you remember? I remember. Anyway, let me just drop that link again. Mikey, who are you just checking out? This Instagram account. I Copic for big money now. I'm actually getting a lot of traditional commissions. Tofu, do you think there's an look and go and live and be happy and get away from here and get away from me and have a wonderful day? But before you go, in a very light sense, because this is not a conversation that's any fun to have, but do you think, Tofu, there might be a resurgence in the value of IRL Copic illustrations and stuff in the wake of the devaluing of digital art? You Copic for the big bucks now. Yeah, I can imagine that. I bet people must fucking love that. Traditional will come back big. I think people tangibly having a painted piece is gonna like... We're gonna go there. Fuck, I'm so digital. I'll have to get a sketchbook out, won't I? I think so, yeah. Collectors collect it and stuff. They couldn't really collect digital art anyhow. It's almost like you should have prints. Physical media, eh? I've heard about this physical stuff. I haven't been physical since a mini disc. Straight after mini discs, I moved over to MP3s, and I was never physical ever again. I don't know what the touch of a woman is. I've got a big back to carry the traditional. Mikey, why don't you have merch? I've never had merchandise. Sorry, I'm just catching up in chat. I'm way slower on one of the pieces that I'm working on now. Worry not. Okay, good. I forgive you in that case. Artsy K, how you doing? Time shifted. Yeah, those tofu stickers were dope. We can pick our top threes. Wonderful. We need a Dune raid gimmick. A Dune raid gimmick. Oh, right, I understand. Yeah. well, look, there's many gimmicks to do. We're focusing on artwork right now. Sorry. The reason why I'm complaining about this monitor being so bleached and washed out is that it's also where my chat is and my OBS. So I keep looking this way instead of at you, where I also have another chat. I keep looking this way really casually, but it also means I'm looking at the copy of the stream that's got the wrong color levels, and I'm constantly just like, ooh, the art looks wrong. And then I look here and I'm just like, oh no, it's fine. Sorry, I'm just sharing my little isms. Long story short, Tofu's dope. Thank you for reading. Thank you for reminding me I was being really antisocial. Yeah, Badeka, have a good one. Tofu, have a wonderful evening. Go cook your dinner. I've got a Cornish pasty in the air fryer. Sorry to flex. Lovely to have you. Wait, do I have big face still? All my buttons are so old. Tofu's one of the only ones who'd let you know. And not just move on to the next raid. Yeah, I wonder if anybody else has just been like, oh, I guess he's not into it anymore. I respect that. I'll leave him alone. Tofu's just like, nah, it's Mikey though. Do you reckon he's just fucked up? He's probably just forgotten. Tofu knows. That's what comes with being an old schooler. It's that kind of wisdom you don't get from the new kids. One of my favourite artists on here who doesn't receive raids is Sarah Jean Chung. I think that's her last name. The one with Bear. She is an incredibly thoughtful, intelligent human being who's putting together her... is it a Cantonese comic? But she turned off raids a long time ago. She was just like, yeah, I'm not really here for that. Tim, know your MFing goddamming beeswax. How you doing, man? It made Dizzy Cara sad. Yeah, it made a lot of us sad because she was one of the... So how to put it, but like, if you're a very patient, thoughtful kind of human, and I see that in how you deal with topics and situations, that usually enamors me to someone quite quickly. If that's on top of the fact that they're already doing like really nice artwork and have like a stream environment, it's just like, oh, hey, this is the sort of thing that I want to support. Now, I rotate my subs because they're just so much fucking money and I follow a lot of people. So like, I end up subscribing to her like once in a blue moon now when I come back in. So once every 6 months, I'll be like, oh shit. So like, the other easiest way to do that is just say encouraging stuff and drop raids. So if you can't do that, it's just like, oh man, it's like seeing a puppy, but you're not allowed to pet it. You're just like, oh, but I want to give love. I'm saving money to buy a Kang Toys Dinobot. Now, normally I would just say good. However, because there's a particular Transformers toy that I'm also really into, I'm going to just Google exactly which one that is. Artsy knows. Yeah, we've been vibing some of the Robo Waifu classics. Nah. Oh, damn! Shit, do you have to make this yourself, like Gunpla? Oh my god! You're not kidding when you said saving up. Fucking hell, that's more expensive than cars that I've owned. Fucking hell, alright. What are you talking about, Ayatollah? I never bring it up. I hardly ever mention it. Well, guys, I did work for YouTube. Guys, I don't know. Well, I used to make a lot of YouTube content in a day. Well, the thing is, guys, when it comes to the art category on YouTube, I was actually the first of the second generation of YouTube artists. I was the first of the second geners. I was the OG. I was there right in the beginning. So anyway, I used to make content for YouTube. I used to make YouTube videos. I don't know if I've ever said. I never bring that up. I never bring it up. I was actually the first of the second gen YouTubers. Okay, well, are you talking to me with my 5 years of YouTube experience, or do you want to talk to my dad with his 33 years of YouTube experience in chat? His name's Mark Crilly. You choose. Which is it? Which department? Which department? In the art category, in the up-and-comers art category. Back when YouTube had a chat and messaging system, and you could reply. You could make a video reply on other people's video pages. Oh my god! For how many? For how many years? I wonder if there's any of your old tutorials that you'd watch now and go, "What the fuck is he on about?" Yeah. I mean, definitely some of them. I'd be like, "Oh, why am I singing so much?" That was back when content was innocent. When you could just do something because you felt like it. We don't live in that world. So if it seems like I'm dallying, it's because I'm sort of feeling very experimental about what we're up to. I'm going to lessen the amount of shadows that are going. Like, I need enough shadows to make this feel 3D, but not so much that it confuses the amount of stuff you're already looking at, which is what it's currently doing. I love how relevant your monologue is. If you get it, you get it. Yeah. I mean, Eva, I'm like Izzy. I only know about it because you've been talking about it. I only heard about this drama through you. You sing on stream instead. Like that read between my feelings. Was it? No, it was reach, wasn't it? Can you reach between my feelings? Can you feel onto my heart? These moments that we're stealing. Our relationship a start. Yeah, I'm still working on that album. Can you reach between my feelings? Can you take my hand and say, these moments that we're stealing are the start of every day. Oh, it's true. I wanna feel things with you. My love grows like a vine. You've gotta read between the words to make me feel fine. I don't know. And some instruments, we got it. You think Mikey would freak out that these things have robot, dino, and limb mode? Because they're going to combine. So I saw that there were a load of backup robots in the image of a product. I then saw the price tag and closed the tab. Anyway, all you want is Soundwave, mate. The unofficial version of the Soundwave model is like 50 quid. All you want is Soundwave. You do have to buy the cassette separately, I think. That's all the combination you need. Eject, eject, eject. Disney music hasn't been good in years, damn. Let's talk about our thoughts and feelings and dreams together. Yeah. We're here to learn and share. I need to just look at how shadows work, but instead I'm sort of... Because again, it's like, what is my light source? And up the top half, it's the blue beam, I guess? But is that overriding the general light source? I haven't even thought about the tone of this image, like... We're, stumbling through a little bit. I mean, I don't mind a little stumble. But if I'm a bit hesitant and uncommittal with our overall feelings and themes, it's because I knew the character, but I don't really understand the setting or the environment right now. Oh, there's a real surface change, isn't there? Like, this is going right down here. Jesus, that's enough of that. You need to be disciplined versus habit. Here our apps can do the same thing. There'll be a paid aspect that looks a little better and a free version that looks worse. I had that with Smart FM. I used to use Smart FM all the time for Japanese. It was so good. And then it went paid. And there were so many variations that were just crap. And then eventually there's a different free version that's built almost exactly the same. But even that's like old news. I don't even know if that still exists. This is quite good. What's this? Alright, Nathan. Cheers, man. This track is called Coding. What's it from? Ender Magnolia. I'm going to play this a bit louder. It's sounding quite good. I can't hear anything because my aircon's so loud. Air conditioning. No, I've got a proper unit. Oh, I like that. I might shift to that album just for a little listen. Ender Magnolia Bloom in the Mist. Does that sound like a game to anyone? Mike, you're a proper unit. G-Unit! Oh. It does. Oh, you recognise it? Sounds like Drakengard. I mean, that sounds about right in terms of the type of playlist that's come out of the Stellar Blade track. But I don't know Drakengard either. Eva, what you been up to today? I'm not even sure how I'm going to address the shadows on all the kind of golden metal areas. So for the moment, I'll delete these as well. Oh. I don't even do that manually, do I? Delete or erase? Do you want to know what? Half is fine. Oh no, actually, I don't want to do all of those. Just realised I haven't done this arm actually. Hey Pixie, welcome back. Did you enjoy your pie in the end? Also, what's for tea? Want to play it? I'm sketching an elf lady. Oh, artsy, awesome. Anything you want to share? We can get you a permit and drop a link in chat if she's safe for work. We're very elf lady positive around here. It's one thing if it's got like a cast shadow onto it. But I tend not to do much in terms of ambient occlusion with metal if it's quite shiny. You have to sort of do it last based on what's surrounding it. A bit. US. What of a point of pasties? Do you mean in real life, or do you mean in this illustration? Also, how you doing, Jay? Because there's a very particular reason in this illustration. Okay, look, I hate to sound grumpy, but like, I always feel like burlesque shows, and I have seen some sexy ones, but I always feel like burlesque shows are just really, really bad strippers for people who haven't got the guts to go to a strip club. Hey Critter, how you doing, man? Talk about my favourite burlesque strippers. If it isn't the gorgeous steampunk witch Kalija. Hey, hi, wie geht's du? Hello. Guys, go check out steampunk witch Kalija. She's a gorgeous illustrator, super friendly German lady. Halli hallo. Good, how are you? I'm fine. I am fine. I mean, I've been a bit ill, respiratory. But I'm so behind. I've got so much work to do. So the work is lined up, like, you know, it's sketched or planned. I've just got to do it. But it's so hot. It's been sleeping. So yeah, we're cracking on. We're getting through a funk. But overall, yeah, I can't complain. Lovely to see you. I hope you've been having a good summer so far. Thank you for asking. Is the varnish holding? Yeah, I mean, I think so, but like, basically, I've become quite paranoid, mate, of like, about the quality of my breathing when I'm in bed now. Like, because I'm right up, the head of the bed is right up by where it all was. So I'm always just kind of like, am I like, you know, am I feeling a bit dry because it's just very hot and I've been blowing my nose? Am I like sneezing because like I'm sneezing normally, or is it related? Or like everything is possibly related to it now? Get an air quality sensor. Maybe. I mean, the last testing we did basically said danger, danger, mold, mold. So I don't know if I want to like learn anymore now. Oh, aside from TOS, what reason? Oh, dude, that was literally it. It's TOS. I drew like some circle pasty covers, and they looked really nipply. So I had to like draw them as teddy bears and make it really clear and put it in the title, just so that nobody on the you know, staff team has to get worried. Oh, do you know, let's just remind me to check something. There we go. It stops me getting auto blurred as well. Sounds good. You sound good. The H1N1 influence, not this winter, but last winter. I'm still a bit raspy. Mate. Yeah, like, so I've had like, I've just not been recovering very well from a lot of very similar reoccurring respiratory challenges. And normally I'm just like, yeah, that's just how it is. I often get quite ill. I often catch like colds and stuff quite easily. And we mostly just put it down to how I cook. But over the last few years, my recovery time has been really, really bad. It's taken me a really long time to kind of come out of it. And, not that I would self-diagnose or anything like that, but basically, a number of people, including Fenrir, encouraged me to get a mold detection kit. And it turned out like mold is pumping out one of my walls where there's water damage. And the last 3 years is when I took down all the wallpaper to paint. So I'm starting to suspect that there's some relationship to a lesser or minor degree between me struggling to recover from respiratory illnesses over the last 3 years as quickly, mixed with the fact that that's exactly when I took down the wallpaper and exposed my lungs directly to the walls and the mold. However, that's just guesswork at the moment. I don't want to say that's what's going on. That's more of like I'm just kind of putting 2 and 2 together to see if it matches. But, yeah. So basically I've varnished it all now. So is it holding? I mean, yeah, it's holding the molding, but, I mean, even then, like, I had for 3 days, I could smell the varnish coming off the wall, so I was just like, oh, wow. I'm having some really vivid dreams about, like, being at uni. So that has all calmed down, at least. But overall, what's going on? Mate, your guess is as good as mine. Don't worry, I'm not keeping this. I'm just sort of like muddying it in, having a feel around. By the way, I don't want to keep bothering you, Steampunk Witch Calidra, but are you working on anything at the moment? You on any art projects? Or are you just playing games and chilling out? Do we have to phone Joel and Ellie? Oh, I get it. Sorry, it took me a moment. Not yet, not yet. Maybe soon. Wow, huge tits. I mean, you know, she is a person. There's more... Well, she's literally not a person. She's an illustration. But how dare you? There's more to people than just massive bazookas. She's more than just a big magical pair of watermelons from the Elven Kingdom. Thank you very much. She's also slightly tsundere. There we go. You emphasize more than anything else. No, I have emphasized them more than anything else. However, Gokuifa, am I saying your name correctly, dude? There is a reason for that. So fear not. Let's talk about the lore. So we've really basically roughed out the 5 elven maiden priestesses from my universe. They're the spiritual leaders of the high elves that all communicate with the great crystal, which gives them their crystal energy. So the more they commune and meditate with the crystal energy, the more that crystal magic power gets stored inside them. And each one is indeed blessed with much crystal magic and wisdom. So we're just working on the really dumpy short stack one at the moment, who, as you can see, has gained much wisdom. So what you see as a big pair of milkers is in fact to be revered and not leered. Revere it, don't leer it. Live on Twitch. Yeah, just Vims, I'm speaking wisdom. I'm drawing a lot at the moment. Oh, hey, I'm glad to hear it. And I'm playing The Witcher 3. Still! And Subnautica and Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, you're an ESO. Are you excited for The Witcher Part 4? Also, do you know what nanites are? I learned a lot about nanites recently in a Witcher 4 demo. Witcher 3 mentioned. Witcher 3 is so good. I need to do some Witcher fan art before 4 comes out. I think I did one once. For the Witch Lady. But it's so long ago. You tell him, Mikey! You tell him. The evil elves have big booties, right? That's not until... That's like... So many chapters. That's a different story arc, mate. We're gonna come to those. We're gonna come to those. Do you know what? I'm glad you called them evil instead of dark. Because the Dark Elves get a bad rap for being from the desert. And they're not evil. So, good on you. I thought you were coming in here talking about tits. Being some edgelord. But, no. You got wisdom. Nanites, it's what developers crave! A nanite means freedom. And what are nanites? Nanites are hope. Developers love them. Mikey doesn't understand them. Nanites. Are they footers? Oh shit. Do you know what? That hadn't occurred to me for the corrupted. But that actually, that sounds like a plan. Oh, I might add that to the drawing board, actually, dude. Lucozade has nanites. Absolutely. The problem with just drinking water, Eva, I'm looking at you, is that it doesn't contain enough salt and nanites. That's why you need Powerades. This has got a couple tracks I do actually quite like. Mikey, why are you dilly-dallying again? Well, I'm not... Don't worry, I haven't got the screen recording going. And we need to play around with these levels a little bit more. But I'm going to go and get my food. When's the next ad break? Oh, the next ad break's in 4 minutes. I'll do it then. We have to do all the shading for the hair now, and I just don't want to. It's so confusing. I really overworked it when I should have been using a flat colour brush and then pick out shapes afterwards. But I drew all these separate strands like a... I was falling back on a bad habit. Not bad necessarily, but not efficient. There we go. I mean, we can lighten it all up later. Distilled water is not great. Is that the kind of water where if you swim in it, you die or something? Isn't there something at a waterworks where, like, it's really easy to die? Because some waterworks have, like, a pool of, a special type of, like, light water or something? Because it's like not deionized or something. De-aired, yeah. So the water is so light that you can't swim in it. So it looks just like water, but if you jump in it, you go to the bottom and then you drown. Heavy water. Is the water heavy or light? But in either case, it looks just like water. But if you go in it, you won't come out. You keep your nanites out of my water. I'll give you some nanites, Eva. Eva, would you still love me if I was full of tiny robots? Yeah, Bauer, how you doing, by the way? That would be why they're after the maidens. Okay, so there's none of that's written into the first story arc. But I don't hate it. Monsieur Cerise Cook. Sapristi, monsieur. Comment ça va? Is significantly enlarged anime women's breast important? Yes! Mais oui, parce que il est un de 5 maidens de elves de cristal sur le Elvenheim. I don't know. Sorry, are you French, by the way? Does that make any sense? Yes, it is. So the priestess maiden elves, the 5 they're called, who are at the top of the religious... I'm Chinese. Oh, 会说 EDR 普通话，可是我说得不好。So, 对不起. So these basically are the 5 elf maiden priestesses who worship the crystal, and they summon all the crystal energy, and the energy swells up and gets stored in their chests. So that's why we're currently drawing the short stack one, who is one of the most powerful fighters. She can fire off the strongest crystal beams and stuff because of all of her maiden wisdom. Translation, Mikey is maidenless. Bamboozled motherfucker. Maidenless indeed. Did you just konnichiwa me? Mate, that was fluent Mandarin. What are you talking about? Oh yeah. Oh, it's adverts. It's adverts. Alright, let me go get my let me just go get my Cornish pasty. One sec. In fact, let's pause this again. Where's my BR? Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, that was really hot. Okay, I'm just testing, having the aircon turned off. I think we've gotten through the worst of the day. But it might make my room get really warm. We'll see how we go. Let's give it a break. Real shit, fat titty women are fucking cool. They're pretty nice, aren't they? Hey. Oh, hey, Snorrip. How you doing? It's manna. It's all manna. Sorry, my mouth is really hot. Calm down. I might make another cup of tea. Oh, wait, I've got my apple juice over here. One sec. The very dregs of my juice. Sitting in the sun. I love a Cornish pasty pixie. It was the same. I just buy the same Ginsters ones every time, but they're just such an ideal kind of treat. Were they originally made for people going into coal mines? Or are they older than that? Yeah, Bauer Sagittarius. That's Danny and the Queen. Danny DeVito is my spirit animal. And the Queen is, well, my royal monarch. Oh, it was. The bread was wrapper. You know who stops all that? Tory cuts. Margaret Thatcher again. Close the mind, stop the pasties, she said. Hello, Mikey, I got yelled at by some people, and I live for it. Oh, damn. What are you up to, dude? Currently struggling to draw thick Gajinka ladies. But the heat saps into the motivation. Fuck. Honestly, like, I was like today, I was like, I'm gonna have another daytime nap if I'm not careful. And I was like, I need to open this piece and just start working. And I just couldn't make myself do it. I was so hot. I was like, I'm just not getting any work done. So, but then I was just like, right, I'll do a stream. If I stream, I have to work. If I stream, I won't, you know, talk myself into going to bed and having a nap. But it doesn't mean I'm streaming good, though. Your senpai, why are those that much big? Your senpai, I love you. I'm not going to explain it for the third time. They're full of magic energy. That's what, basically. The very short answer is they're stored full of magic. Crystal magic. It's a valid question, but Daddy's getting tired of the answer. Alright, let's start that recording again. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this again. On this one, we're going to draw some hairs. And this will or will not be a good idea. No promises. Now somehow I need to make them into normal layers. I don't quite know how I'm going to do that yet. So I can sort of merge and soften some of the separate stuff. Now let's just draw him. You know, people would sit on Discord with you if you wanted people to keep you awake without streaming. Yeah, I mean, I do that sometimes. I have a few chats with people when I'm getting my artwork done. I'm trying not to do that at the moment. I end up, just soaking up a lot of knowledge. And, sometimes I'm just like, wow, okay, that's a lot to take in. I'm sort of having a bit of a break from web counselling. But I do like sit-down catch-ups. But, I'm going to get back to them when I'm a bit more caught up. My rule when it comes to lighting and shadow and rim lighting and all that sort of stuff is that I only ever want to aim to be at most about 90% accurate. I want to be accurate enough so that if you look at it, it doesn't immediately look wrong. But not so accurate if it comes at the cost of lighting something more interestingly or giving myself a headache. Is this what a waltz is? If something's in 2/3 time... Sorry, if something's in 3/4 timing, is that what a waltz... That becomes a waltz, right? Three, four timing. Just knife in Discord. Bonus human lobster content. Yeah, let's fucking go. Melting, want my winter back. Mate, tell me about it. Addy? Let's not worry about the lemon beanie. When you buy a beanie off the internet, just check your sizes. Oh, I've got a few unread messages. White guy visits Arrakis. White guy visits Arrakis energy. It's pouring out of you, man. That's so good. That's well good. That's well good. Dude, the actual... No, mate, that's fucking dope. Fucking nice one, man. Wait, did you do two? Have you done a fucking Fade Ralpha and diddled yourself a poison one and a... Oh, mate. Fenrir. Oh, dude, that's so fucking cool, man. Holy shit, nice one. Pixies, you've done me a whole list, haven't you, Pixie? Fucking hell, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not getting a fucking macro lens just yet. Well done for remembering, but fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Oh, damn, thank you. Oh, I did say that, didn't I? Oh, damn, Pixie on me. Yeah, I did say that, I did say that. Oh. Oh. Oh, I think I need to come back to this message later. I've just seen the bits about... Okay, well, let's come back to... let's come back to that. I went back for everything. I put it in one spot. Thank you very much, Pixie. I think of a spot for you. I did one in black and one in white to see which is easier to finish and paint. It's very... That was quite harkening of you, Fenrir, let's be honest. This blade's set tip heavy. My girls are hungry. Kiss or die. Now we're even. Kiss or die. Yo, nice work, dude. And I love seeing your guys' creative projects. I'm a bit of a sucker for that. I don't know if you've ever heard of me talk about a streamer called Melzy before. I often refer to her as a person with really amazing eyebrows. But she's just done... You know how I talk about, like, oh, it'd be lovely to play a game and do a fan art one every month? Well, she's actually... She does or crafting, I guess, more than cosplay. But she does crafting builds related to the game she's playing. So she's playing Bloodborne, and she's built one of those... so I don't even know what it is, but it's like a medieval torture cage, but a really tall one that's for helmet. And obviously it's a Bloodborne armor thing. But it looks so fucking dope, man. Dupe. My creative project, you say? Yes, Snow Rip, I do. Well, let me open up about my TTRPG. Snow Rip's learned. Snow Rip used to be very forthcoming about sharing so many paragraphs. Snow, you've grown so much. ArtCK, have a lovely day. Look after yourself. Thanks for hanging. Mikey, my birthday has both come and gone since I last saw you stream. Oh, fuck, Spirit. Happy missed birthday. Warmest birthday wishes to you. I hope you had a lovely time. Did you spend it staring yourself in a mirror, disassociating, looking at your grey hairs? My players are really invested at the moment. They're in a mixed revolution situation. Pretty good. Oh damn, Fenrir, that was quote number 1984. Damn. Oh wow, that's wild. It shows you how many quotes have been deleted. Because what's the quote limit? A quote limit is 2000 or 1999 or something. I didn't realize we had space in quotes 1. In quotes 0, so to speak. Mikey, personal question. If you wanted to have a particular hair color or hairstyle and make it your brand, what would it be? Well, I do have a particular hair color. Can you see my beard right now? This darkness is not organic. This is when I finally started getting well again, and I cleaned the house and had a shower in this heat. I was like, I want to go back on facecam on stream, and I was like, oh, I'll just make myself feel a little nicer. So I dyed the beard to make it. I mean, like the silver will grow out. But I am one of those streamers who dyes his hair colors right now. I dyed my beard blacker than it normally is. You'll notice it when it grows longer and all the silver comes back. However, as a man who is live streaming, never blue. Don't do blue and don't do rainbow. If you dye your hair blue or you dye your hair rainbow colors, you unfortunately put yourself in a very particular niche group of people that have, for the most part, ended up in jail. You don't want to be an internet content creator with a blue or a rainbow colored beard. Because those people have things on their computers, and we don't talk about them. Is a beanie a hairstyle? If it's made from his own hair. I put a beanie in a washing machine today. A beanie made from my own human hair. And yet, at the same time, I'm having two very conflicting emotions about that. Oh. But... Okay, so what I'm going to do again is I'm going to delete this from the hair layer again. Where I don't even know if I think I'm done yet. We need to make it happen. I don't know about this. I'm going to be looking at the hair in the bath plug in the shower now, and I'm going to be like, should I bother bending over and picking it up? And I'll be like, no, that's a stupid idea. But I'll be looking at it, I'll just be like, do I want to save that maybe? No, of course I don't, No. It'll have a rough texture. Oh wait, won't that make me religious? Isn't there something about hair clothing is really itchy and scratchy? And that people who are like going on the crusades and stuff, for really religious ones, they'd wear a hair shirt as like a sort of a Catholic penance. I could wear a hair beanie as like being a religious ascetic or something. I mean, that would be my excuse when people find it. Purple doesn't show up on cameras either. Oh, it comes quite black, doesn't it, Purple? Why did you stop streaming on YouTube? Your senpai, if you're talking particularly about... By the way, how you doing, dude? If you're talking particularly about the streams and not like the videos and stuff, it's because I changed from Restream to a different multi-streaming thing called Atium. And that hasn't always worked super well. And then I gave it a rest. Instead of troubleshooting, I gave it a rest for the moment. Simply because I haven't uploaded all the backlog of art streams to YouTube in the right order. I think in the end, I was able to get it working, but I couldn't get it to work in 2K on YouTube for ages. And then it just randomly, I just kept reinstalling it, and then it randomly did work one time. So I was like, okay, got it. And then after that, I was ill. And I was just like, when I come back and start streaming after a break, I like to keep it simple and not be like too overstimulated or just flummoxed by too many buttons. So I tend to not multi-stream until like I'm back in a groove. Multi-streaming is great conceptually. It's not actually that fun as a streamer. You're just having to look at one too many places. And I stopped following somebody because I just realised that, because there's somebody I followed, a streamer who was multi-streaming, and they paid basically a pretty even amount of attention between all of their chats. And I just realised it made the experience of watching them just really unsatisfying. I was just like, yeah, like that. AFK. I'll see you shortly. Gorgeous thing. They go whoring and pray for forgiveness next to her. Eva, what colour would you dye your hair to make it part of your branding? Still not perfect with all these hair shadows. I still like it way less than I thought. I like it when it's hair. I don't like it when it's hair that I have to worry about the shadows for. Here's me moaning about problems that I've made for myself. You drew it, Mikey. Don't make it our problem. Stop complaining to chat about it. That's another streamer habit that used to like it's such a minor thing. It's not like a big deal, but a streamer habit that, so now I'm going to, by the way, do a fresh layer and I'm going to do it on hair. A streamer habit that used to kind of like just be this little bugbear for me would be like when a streamer talks to their chat, but instead of talking as in like you guys, they would talk to you like as if chat was an entity on a TV show. I remember some streamers who they'd just be like, they'd be talking to somebody like in Discord, and then they'd just be like, I don't know, what does chat think? I don't know, let's hear it for chat. And it's like, I don't know, like, you're a bunch of people, but like, if there's too much identifying you guys as this entity called chat, it gets really weird. I don't know, guys, what does chat think? Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? It's like referring to you guys as like a game show audience or something. You're hive minding. Hive mind your own business. You are chat. Kids refer to each other as chat. No, don't say that, don't say that. I don't want to live in this world anymore. What is this? What is that? The kids are calling each other chat. So there's a few other air quotes ideas or things I wanted to try, but can I get a lighter shadow layer for the semi-opaque materials? Delete it where the existing shadows are. This is why I need normal layers. You can't composite multiply if you're trying to create a consistent shadow line. This is the track that got me into the album.
Just tea, thank you.
E. Thank you for the follow. This is a terrible way to do it. Time to send you those meth memes. I thought we decided we weren't going to get into meth. I thought Fenrir said it was a really bad idea. Oh wait, no, I'll read. I feel like I need to read the rest of that after stream. But like, I saw some keywords. Teeth are overrated. How important to you is teeth retention? Pretty important. I use them. Have you heard of a great new weight loss technique? I just heard it IRL. Someone saying chat IRL. Ugh. I'd rather have them go around calling each other chat than calling themselves gigachads. Gigachads was the whole vibe. You can't, but chat can. Oh god. Taco Sandwich 21. I just followed from YouTube. Oh hey, welcome on over. Who is this character? Taco Sandwich. This is one of our OCs. There's 5 Elden Priestess Maidens who gather up lots of magic energy in their chests from the Great Crystal in the High Elf Kingdom in Elvenheim in a universe that I'm making up. So we're out of those 5. Basically, I had to draw 5 very similar but still distinct busty blonde elves. So one of them's a short stack. So we're just working on her right now. And welcome on over. I hope life is good, dude. The 4th one, yeah. So that's the one we're doing right now. That's why she's got like a weird relationship to her head height, to where her hips are versus the rest of her chest and her boobs, because she's got massive torpedoes. Obviously, she looks really rough and weird. I was using a mirror tool mediumly. So now we're trying to actually, like, draw those characters as characters. Bill, nice to see you, dude. You wanted to do that 6-month challenge. 6-month I hate challenges. 6-month challenge? I didn't even, I can't even do, what do they call it? Fatvember. What's the one where you don't give yourself a treat for ages and you get really backed up? I mean, doing that's really good, because it kind of resets your brain a bit, and it reminds you how attractive everybody is. But I can't do 6 months. Zikabot, I just woke up from a nap and I guess Tofu isn't live anymore. But I don't dislike what I'm seeing. Zika, welcome one in. Yeah, Tofu kindly. So I got my raids turned off because I'm not here to make friends. But I forgot to turn it back on. So Tofu had to come in and was like, yo, Mikey, you're denying raids at the moment. Do you know that? Like, I can't raid you. I was like, oh. So I was very touched because we're big Tofu fans around here. She's kind of a big deal. But we're just drawing some busty elves. You and Eva were going to both do meth and then see how many teeth you have after. Oh, fuck. Do you know something? I think I did say something like that. Pixie, do you have like a... Pixie, are you, and I mean this with love, are you on the spectrum? Because your memory is very good. Like, suspiciously good. No Nut November. Yeah, no, fuck that. I didn't even do Inktober. There's no way I'm doing No Nut November. I just choose to be a Coke fiend, thank you very much. Yeah, no, Fenrir's on the party Coke. Fenrir's there in the corner of a house party, chatting your ear off about how much he fucking loves 3D printing. It's just so fucking empowering, man, you know what I mean? I could just come up with anything. I mean, if you can get any file, I'll 3D print it, man. I could go for different colours. And it's like, I know you like to do your 2D artwork, but I feel like we could collab on a project where I can make these 3D models for you. I mean, I've got all the kit and I'm good to go, man. It's just so fucking good, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, do you want to go outside for a bit? Yeah. That's what it's like talking to Fenrir. I'm just like, yeah, man. Whatever you want, dude. Live your life. Live your life. That's what he was like. I'm just like, I love what you're saying, Fenrir, but I'm on an awful lot of meth right now. I can't keep up. A Coke fiend in this economy? I know, right? It's a bit of a fantasy. Back in my day, we could afford Coke fiends. You don't get them anymore. A lot of people's drug addictions have actually cleared up, thanks to economic issues. A lot of cold turkeys around my village. Where's Nathan? You guys gang up on me in Discord. I need to let some of that steam out. Okay, so now, as I'd mentioned earlier, the last part's doing this on the hair. And then I'm going to sort of soft blend erase a lot of it, and then we're going to go for another layer. And after that layer, this is going to start to feel like it works, or not, in which case I'll kind of relight it. But let's just push this a little further to see if we get to a point where I'm feeling a bit more confident again. Fenrir, do you know what I wish you were into? Just so that I could... Just because it would roll off the tongue. I really wish, Fenrir, you were into fentanyl. If you had just, like, opened up to me one day and you're just like, I'm actually really into fentanyl. Sometimes it's a problem, sometimes it's just a recreation. And I'd be like, yeah, my boy Fen on the Fen. And we'd call you Fen. But no. Fenrir's riding the white express? I don't know. What's a good version for cocaine that doesn't sound like a racist transport system? Too busy being on the coke. You're such a fencer right now. Yeah. Let him choose his own imbibing. Absolutely, Fen. Fen, you consume whatever the fuck you want, mate. Ultimately, I want you to be well and happy. But outside of that, mate, you fucking do you. I'm very laid back.
Don't forget Mikey. If you observe those month things sit not just NNN it's Locktober. Then no nut November. then Edgember, then Celeb Annuary. It's a rough ride.
I was about to say, Locktober does not sound like fun. Thank you very much for the dollar spirit, but no, I mean, no, it's too uncomfortable. Long term. I mean, like, after a couple hours, you're just like, this fucking aches. I'm not gonna do it independently either. It's alright when it's fun with a partner. Alright, what I'm trying to do is uncheck for brown areas. But they're on different layers. Shit. Let's try that again. Okay, it's supposed to be contiguous, but whatever. Okay, I'll leave it including the brown areas. What I'm trying to do is select the white zones. There's more of them going on than I thought. Okay, fuck it. Let's do all of them. White and brown. Why isn't that selecting the brown? Okay, I guess this is the only brown that's different. Maybe this is supposed to be blue. Why would it select that colour though? Right, no biggie. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to select a very particular... So weird it won't let me select it. I'm trying to select particular layer stuff. In particular the whites. Okay, that's better. Sorry, that just took a lot of faffing. And the reason why is because I then want to rep that for this particular multiplier layer. One sec. We're going to take that from warm to cool, hopefully. That's so damn good. Hiya. We're just tweaking. Mikey just told you to do Fent. Get on it. No. You do it in your own time. We have all the time in the world for fentanyl. I've got to make some skin tone decisions sooner than later. Adorable. Ayo. Are you adding lace to those stockings? I was thinking about adding some lacy layers on top of some semi-opaque stuff later, but I'm not worrying about it now. I've got enough trouble on my plate. Get stuck in, sunshine. I need to make some more tea, don't I? We're going to move over soon to a bit of Resident Evil. I just want to get a few more steps further, just to see if I like kind of the weight and the vibe. We're almost there. It's just a few kind of like little things that will kind of tell me if I'm happy to crack on. Donka Donka, hey yo. Nice name. Just feeling like Sakimi-chan almost. You blind! Great art here. Yo, thank you very much, dude. Yeah, sorry, I'm no Sakimi-chan, but yeah, we like to get our busty waifus out. But sometimes if you do funny stuff with the lighting, you get a bit insecure about your colour values. Anyway, adorable. Thank you for the kind words. Ignore me being rude. It's starting to look heavy. Yeah, they do have an element of float to them, thanks to the magic. But overall, yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, me. Actually, let's do this. No, I'll do it on top. I'm just trying to work out, should I do stuff layer locked? Or can I sit on top of everything? Is that Danny DeVito? Are you going to... Yo, we Danny DeVito pros? It's actually surprising how popular that cutout is. Quite a few people actually have one of them. Yeah, man, Danny DeVito's my boy. Just a fantastic chap all round. And he's a short king like me. Adrian, how you doing, man? Who's a gorgeous elf? Oh, thank you very much. Very kind. This is one of our Elvenheim 5. They're called like the 5, but they're the 5 priestess maidens at the top of the spiritual structure of the High Elf Kingdom. So we're just drawing this dumpy short stack one. They're the ones most well imbued with magical wisdom. Not that it's going to save them. Not when I'm done writing it. So I'm just isolating this whole boob curve shape to see if I can put a linear burn layer for a bit of occlusion. But I might do it layer by layer because it's just going to be so much easier to clip it. But just in case, I'll have a really soft test run up here and we'll work our way back. Oh yeah, not so much here because of bounce. I remember. Bounce here. Burn here. Elvenheim 5. You got all the names? No, actually I don't. The only name that we've got is for the one that's no longer a member of the team because she's my OC, Victoria Onatop. We actually have no... So far we are naming convention free. No, I should have treated the top of these boobs as a single entity because of that shadow. So yeah, I'm gonna be we're gonna be... So in terms of a lot of the lore and the particulars of what's going on, there's no point me talking about it until I've drawn it. But in terms of world building stuff like their names and some of the map structure, we might as well brainstorm all of that together. I could use some help. Some of you guys speak Welsh, which is amazing. Which is often associated with Elven language. You have a story written? Or the eventual comic? I'm a huge nerd for world building. Mate, me too. So, originally, and by originally, we are talking like a decade ago. I was like, oh, I should have a go at making an adult manga. That would be fun. And then every time I read a new novel, part of that novel rubs off in me and I want to do stuff. So we hit the point where like I've got like the rough, basically the shift in power and the things that happen. I know how they're happening. I know why they're happening. And a rough outline of how we experience that story across a few character perspectives. I've got that as well. And the big thing that affects the nature of Elvenheim, I've got all of that in lock. So you're thinking, oh, well, in that case, why don't you draw those busty characters getting to it? Because instead I sat down and I wrote, I don't know, like 3,000 words or something. Like I wrote 3 pages. I wrote a 3-page document on the god that created the world that this is set on. That hasn't even, in the timeline of the first peoples, the proto-race before the elf and where they split to the continents. Before that, I haven't even gotten to the bit that explains the crystal. So I know up here, but I need to draw elves getting smashed. And titty. But every time I sit down, I just flesh out the world building more instead. You're answering the question of somebody who can't hear you. Glam. I'll come back. Could you just type to Glam that Mikey was answering, but he's just realised you're in an advert or something? Just say Mikey was saying something awesome, but he'll tell you again one day. But not today. This linear burn's a little too saturated, isn't it? I could probably go something a bit more orange, but darker. Oh, actually, that's how it was before I changed it. I just, thing about linear burn compared to multiply is that linear burn somehow stays warm. I don't know what's happening at the calculation stage, but I like it. That's a bit too much, but... Pixie, you're amazing. Thank you. Bill says smash. Smash them now. Lady Luxurious Lauren Green. You know I always like hearing from you, dude. How are you getting on? How does she use her arms? I don't know, dickhead. How do you use your arms? You just... You think, therefore they wave. How does she use her arms? Oh, wait, are you asking me what she's doing with her arms right now? I don't know the nature of your question, Lauren. I never like hearing from Lauren. She's always a problem. Don't you have demon boys to be drawing? Or are you over him? Have you moved on yet? If you made a manga, I'd 100% buy it. Yeah, long story short, Pixie got it. Basically, Glam, I was answering your question. Every time I sit down to do more stuff, I do more world building. But overall structure of what happens in the initial volume and all that sort of stuff, yeah, I've got it all. I try not to talk about it too much, because number one, it will never happen, and then it makes certain people in my community a bit frustrated. And number two, there's no point sharing ideas until you've made the thing. Otherwise, other people suddenly get inspired. Again, I'll be doing all this separately for the hair, but... Inspire us, Mikey. No. Sorry. Just kind of focusing on that line accuracy that sort of came out in how I said that. Oh, your boy is getting so tired. What time is it? Oh my god! It's only 6:30. Mate, I'm ready for bed.
This guy's got the right idea.
I might turn the aircon on again in a minute. Also, the temperature in my room has shot back up. The sun is actually pumping again. I'm going to put the aircon back on in a sec. Also, hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you need a coffee. Yeah. I should have actually set up my affiliate link with XP Brew instead of having just gone to bed for 2 weeks. Weirdly enough, this would have been a great time to talk about and promote XP Brew, a brand of energy tea. Exactly what I want. Yeah, I should have done this layer by layer. Which of your overindulgences caused your sleep schedule shift in the first place? It might have been the energy tea. Damn, I think we found the least fun cocaine user in chat. Fenrir really takes the party out of party drug. Sorry, you don't deserve that. It's windy today, though, that's something. Yeah, I was actually getting a through draft earlier, which is why I was so confident about turning things off. But I'm going to go and make a coffee. And, I'm going to make a coffee. And I'm going to go and turn on the aircon again. Do you use cocaine? No, we were just having some silly conversations earlier about if you had to get into, like, if you had to get a vice, if you had to get into something that was bad for you, what would it be? And it turns out some of you guys just had really strong opinions about cocaine. So we're like, alright, fine. I'm not here to judge. You do you. But no, I'm not a cocaine user. Number one, I don't earn enough money to be a cocaine user. Number two, I don't have the social life required to enjoy party drugs. I don't have the parties. I'm just a cup of tea boy. Maybe a little bit of pizza every now and then, but that's about it. Other pasties? Yeah, glam. We had to shape them like teddy bears or something so that they didn't look like circles. When they were too circular at the sketch phase, it looked like I was just drawing nipples on Twitch. So we just had to kind of like clarify visually. Yeah, Ayatollah called it. I gave Nathan my handwriting. Wait, does that mean you're married? I gave Nathan my handwriting. Is that a conversation that I've forgotten? Don't hate me. Add eyes and stuff. Yeah, I've drawn them in. They're just really faint. I mean, I don't have to make a whole thing out of them. It's just that the intent is that at a glance, it doesn't look like a nipple. It's not about what it is, it's also about what it looks like. I'm sure if I was like a Twitch member of staff, I wouldn't care whether or not it was arguably a pasty. If it looked straight up like a nipple, I'd be like, I still don't want that. I still don't want somebody to start running with that on Twitter, giving me more problems. And as much as I love being critical about this site, I'm only critical about it because I use it all the time because I like it mostly. Well, actually, I like you guys. It facilitates me to you. But I don't actually want to fuck people off. So I'll cover them up. Oh, your boy is getting a case of the yawns. The old yangly ganglies. Isn't yawning like a social reflex or something? But I don't know why. Like, if somebody throws up, it makes you want to throw up. Because 100 million years ago, you might have both have eaten from the same pot as a tribe. So that's like evolutionary. Why is yawning infectious though? Is that an evolutionary thing or just a weird thing that we have? He needs to drink some responsibilities. Oh, it's for his birthday. Oh, that's cool, Lauren. Oh, hey, Wiccan, you gorgeous thing. How you doing? Hello, man. How are you? No yawns. It's still early. Wiccan, I have been on a nighttime sleep pattern for about 2 weeks in the heat. So over the last few days, I've been picking myself up by the breeches and forcing myself back into a day pattern. Easier said than done. There have been some struggles. Have been some tantrums. Well, no tantrums, thankfully, but coming pretty close. So basically my body has been like really fighting me, and I've been taking a lot of naps in the day. So I'm just like going live and making myself stay awake. Not super easy. So we got some yawns. More than there were earlier, I'll be honest. Why am I yawning? What have you done? So that's it. You don't even have to see a yawn. You can just have the concept of yawning trigger you. And also, it's infectious across species. If you see a dog yawn, that will also make you yawn. Were you going for old hag vibes in her face? What makes you say that? I mean, I wasn't going for that. What gives you that feeling? XP Dean from XP Brew is such a friendly dude. It made me lower my guard, not realising he was going to fuck my career by making me crash all night. It's for lines under the eyes. Oh yeah, you don't like lines under the eyes, do you? Oh. Oh. My son has been in your neck of the woods for the past week. Oh, awesome. South of England. Also, there was a Sea of Thieves convention. Oh, in Europe somewhere. Oh, that's dope. He doesn't want to come back. I don't blame him. Well, he's not staying here. Not unless he's got rent money. When have I ever said that? I think I did bags under the eyes for the MILF card on one of the layers. I don't think it was in the final, but I remember you didn't like it. Make a really, really old one. So there is, I can't find it because I don't know who's done it. But if maybe somebody Googles it, I'll find it. There is an artist who draws vampire grannies. And they're really fucking good. It's your auto-aging technique. Not necessarily for me. I tend to, I'm sorry, by the way, Nathan, I'm sorry if I'm sounding weirdly argumentative. I'm not, but I've just heard myself. I tend to do bags under the eyes more as an, and I appreciate the line art makes it heavier than it should be. But I tend to do bags under the eyes more as an aesthetic. You know, and as hot, like, Japanese, Korean idols. And then get, like, quite dark red around the edges. I don't tend to... Of course you can, but I don't tend to, in what I do, bag under the eyes and auto-ager. Simply ask all good. Yeah. No, I just realised I just crossed the line in how I sounded to myself as suddenly arguing with everything that you were saying. That wasn't my vibe. That wasn't my vibe. I'm just super tired. Wait till you see the mod chat. I limit that. I mean, the mod room is good for updates, but when it comes to the boys room, if I get an alert but there's another message in there, I will 4 times out of 5 not open it. I'm just like, they're probably not talking to me, and if they are, there's a 50-50 chance they're being mean. So I love that I get to see it and join in. But that's your space. That's for you guys, clearly. By the way, Nathan, have you recognised any of this music? You might know the answer, because I think you were AFK earlier. You might know have you ever heard of a game called Ender Magnolia? Or Bloom in the Mist? What I can only guess is vaguely shift-uppy or near automata-y in spirit. He's coming back to get his paperwork and do a job over there. Oh shit, hey, good for him. I hope it goes really well. Then he's gonna move. Oh damn. He looks great after a week. Type 1 diabetic and the food there's been better for him. Wicked. You used to hang out in Madeline's streams as well, right? Maddie. Actually, fuck no, she streams again now. Maddie used to be, here's me talking about other people's health issues like it's any of my business, but she did share it with her community. Maddie used to be allergic to thin-skinned fruit. So, like, she couldn't eat pears and apples because they weren't good for her. They made her ill. And then, guess what? She moved to Europe and it all magically went away. And she was able to eat apples and pears. Just like that. Not that I want to flex on our UK food standards, because although we are still mostly adhering to European food standards, which are good, because of Brexit, we did slightly lower the bar, I think, on some things. We're still good, we're just not amazing, I don't know. We're better than America, though. Not that it matters. Coming near you next month. Book some flights to Milan for Claire. Oh, that's dope. Claire, the eldest, and I. The eldest one's the good one, right? But you've got great kids. They're all, I'm sure, wonderful. But the eldest one's the one who's the young adult, who was eating the cereal. Say hello to Mikey. Hi. So you're coming over from Gatwick in August? Fuck, June, July, August. Oh, fuck, that's next month. Mm. And when's your flight? What are you doing? Are you gonna come all the way down here and stay? Like, in the air, not mine, but you're gonna come down and stay and then catch your flight? Are you doing like just a really long drive? How are you getting to the airport? What's that part of your plan like? The one that looks like ender lilies. Oh, you have played this. She eats the stairs. The Coke produce is preserving. What are we? Sorry, guys. Have I missed an entire sentence and/or started one and forgotten? Hey, guys. Thank you very much for joining me. Whilst we're kind of like, this is not what I'd call a very experimental piece. It's a blonde elven waifu. I've drawn them before, but like, just in terms of how I've been doing the hair and there's bits going on. It's not been my most confident day of rendering. I like where we are, but you know, I've been taking it slowly. So thank you very much for hanging out regardless. But I'm going to go and get a coffee, I think, and then I'm going to boot up Resident Evil 1. And either I'm going to have the energy to play it, or we'll scrap it and go raid. But I'd like to get a bit of gaming in, ideally. I wasn't saying this for plans. Oh, no, of course you weren't, dude, of course you weren't. I was just curious, like, if it was even worth me entertaining some silly ideas, that's all. Biggest thing is the sugar levels and the preservatives. Yeah, I've said this before, I'll say it again. You Americans have sugar in your bread. And buying bread without sugar is more expensive. That is... I mean, don't get me wrong, Rick. And I as a kid, I lived in Georgia. So when I say you Americans, I do mean it with love. But, like, sugar in your bread, in your normal bread, not like as a patisserie, is eye-opening. Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33 have been binned. They have not been binned. They have not been binned. I think they might be marked as dormant or in situ on the game spreadsheet. I don't bin the freeze. I don't bin the freeze. I mean, I did drop Witcher 3 as well, didn't I? Other than all the examples, I don't follow that behavioural pattern. What if... I think I'm over-rendering this now. Mate, I'm actually falling apart live on Twitch. I don't know if anyone can tell, but I think my goose is getting a bit cooked right now. Let's lighten that up a bit. If the face seems a little bit pale compared to the rest of the body, I tend to separately come back and render the face. I tend to do that with more flat colours on a normal layer than relying on all the other layer tricks that do the rest of the body. Is it nearly 2 years since Baldur's Gate 3 came out? I just want to be healthy, but the cost is my firstborn child. Badonkadonk, right? I bet. That's where all your efforts, concerns, investment of time, love, care, and attention, right? It's a child kind of completely rejiggers that whole curve of where your effort and time. I'm repeating myself. Oh, damn.
Very cool, way to go.
Ew.
One day Mikey will draw such huge boobs that they will collapse our planet into black hole. But not today.
Black hole, Chan. we already did oil rig, Chan. Ukraine Nomad, thank you very much for the resub. Lovely to see you as ever. 7 gorgeous months. Lucky number 7. Final Fantasy 7. Good work, big man. How's your sleep been going, dude? Any better? I don't know the situation at the moment at yours. Feels like a few months ago. There's something in the UK air. I can't keep my eyes open over. Oh, Lauren, yeah, mate, honestly. I know I keep saying it, but I'm right now going to put the air conditioning unit back on. I went through the worst of the day's heat, but now the sun's come all the way around and it's pumping heat on my blinds. The temperature's shot back up. Like, this should be the end of it, but I forget we're in summertime and it's going to be like 7 o'clock and the sun's going to be burning heat for another hour into my room. Alright, one sec. Oh, let me just save a flat and stuff and stop recording. Why isn't that saving? Oh, keyboard. When they're all pumped up with magic and they're using it, their hair kind of glows a bit more platinum blondie. But I think I will just treat it a bit more normally for this one. Put loads of it in shadow and push loads of it back and pull loads of it forward. But we're one step. I'm feeling much happier with how we've done the shadows today compared to when I tried to do it when I was still feeling really rough. -95 at 11 AM. We still have August and September to go. September's not that bad, but August is grim. Yeah, I'm like I would rather die from being too well. I'd rather not touch wood, but I'd rather die from being too cold than too hot for sure. One of them is awful, and the other one is unspeakably awful. All I want is autumn, so I can write a letter to Ayatollah. All I want. Put the AC on and get some tea. You'll feel miles better. Miles Morales, I think you're speaking wisdom. I'll be right back, guys. Oh my god, I'm zoning out staring at my fucking thing. Scenes. Be right back. Ew. I wonder if some Strepsils would take the edge off. I have baby wipes. It's just for me to wipe surfaces. I have a hot cup of coffee. I've got some chocolate digestives, most likely melted and fused into a single block. So let's see how that goes. And after some digestives, I believe I will have... I haven't actually checked my stock, but I should hopefully still have a nice lolly or two downstairs. So we're going to eat some chocolate. And then we're going to have a nice lolly. And then we'll see where life takes us. Joseph, I need a pick-me-up. A nice what now? Sorry, I'm mumbling. An ice lolly. You know, a lollipop. I just had a white chocolate Magnum. Too thick, too heavy. Delicious, gorgeous, royalty among fridge options. Sorry, Bachuga, I didn't realise you were rich. Affording Magnums. However, what I desire is something a bit more ice. So like a Calippo. I don't have any, but something more akin to a Calippo than a cream. Especially when it's your child. Oh, Pixie, do you have kids? Not that that's a turn off. Oh, Solero's a really good shout. No? Oh, sorry, I'm just kind of halfway glancing at a conversation, I think. You're not even having with me. I'm just being nosy. Ooh. Ooh. The chocolate on that biscuit is so tacky. Yeah, I'll get into the biscuits in a minute. Ah, I'm going to put the biscuits in front of the aircon. One sec. There we go. I've just set them up. I've just set the biscuits up in the path of the cooler air. Are you... I guess below the camera. We're talking about my child. Oh, Mr. Come Stay UK. So, what's everybody's favourite form of taking naps? I quite enjoy sitting quietly with my hands in my lap, and then I close my eyes, and I just let it take over me. Or sometimes I hop into bed and I tell myself I'm only doing it to get warm. Or I tell myself I'm doing it so that I can start reading, even though it's 3 in the afternoon. Oh, window moved. Can't take naps, so it destroy me for the rest of the day. Oh mate, same. That's why I'm fighting, that's why I'm being such a brave little warrior today. Mikey, shouldn't you be doing more art in your art stream? You've really been making it about yourself and your conscious levels. I have, and I don't apologise. We've got to draw elf maidens. But in order to draw, you have to be awake. You can survive higher dry heat than wet heat. Is that because wet transfers heat? Also, for longer, in dry heat, you can sweat to cool off. In high moisture heat, you can't sweat normally. And you're limited to much lower temperatures, much less of the time. Damn. The pillows are making me a bit sleepy. So yeah, let's should we let's hop into Resident Evil 1 really quickly for a bit of fun. Oh my god, I better save this file. I'm gonna go get an ice lolly now. I think I need your sugar. Ice lolly and biscuits. Sorry guys, like I'm really struggling right now, and I'm sorry I'm making that my whole evening, but I'm hitting a wall. There you go, ice lolly. Oh, it's not even insane temperatures anymore, dude. It's just that this room on the front of the house catches the last of the sunlight as it comes round. So for the last 3 hours, just this part of the house has been beaming hot. I think Victorian children had better working conditions than this. If those biscuits are edible. Even just going out that door to the top of my stairs, the temperature's a bit lower. And then going downstairs, it's just normal, it's fine. It's just this one room where all my work stuff is. We did save this, didn't we? Yes. I do, Fenrir. Well, there is an answer to that. It's for fantasy, isn't it, dude?
Very cool, way to go.
I need the tablet and stuff I work on here.
Elmo, get you an industrial fan to blow on you.
Ah, Mamewa, I'm being blown as we speak. I'm having a great time. Mamewa! Mamewa. Thank you so much for that resub. How you doing, you gorgeous thing? So I've got a proper air conditioning unit pumping in. I've only just recently turned it back on now. And that's the dream, Fenrir. Like, work here when I want, but have like a powerful laptop and like a 16-inch drawing tablet that I can plug in with it. Mikey, just get an iPad, use Procreate. Yeah, whatever. But just go mobile and just do some uploads from a different country. That'll be lovely. I'd do that. Oh, I hear it's getting cold in Australia. Go visit Limberlin and her boy. That'd be lovely. Happy to catch you. Yeah, Mame, well, right back at you. Let me, I've been playing this music really loudly all day. Just found a soundtrack I quite like. Yeah, no, I've been off again for ages, moms. So it's lovely to be back, and we're just catching up with work and trying to sort my sleeping pattern. I've been off mostly because I just started sleeping through all the heat and working all night, which is fine, but super antisocial for streaming. How have you been? We have a room that gets so hot. Yeah, your sex room. I remember the pictures. You call it the red room, right? But we have a huge warehouse fan that does wonders. Oh, I bet. Spread eagled on that cross. It's for Pink Room. I wonder what Ma Meiwa's limits are. I wonder how she likes it. I'm not asking. I would never be so rude. But I'm pondering. Ma Meiwa is a filth bag. 43 months of filth. She's also an amazing supporter. One sec. Where's that square? Where's that square I was talking about earlier? There we go. Guys, we're going to have one ice lolly, some chocolate biscuits and our tea, and then we're going to go back to our Resident Evil marathon. We are currently going all the way back to 1996 and playing Resident Evil 1 on a PS1 to see where the whole thing started that began such a massive gaming franchise. And so far we've done the Jill Valentine disc. And it turns out that that game has some amazing qualities to it, including the live-action cheesy cutscenes and terrible voice dialogue. That's amazing. Oh, the censor, the tasteful censoring. Yeah. I don't suck on objects anymore on stream because chat ruined it for me years ago. The black bars make it look worse. I used to have a really good clip. I think I had to take it down and upload it separately somewhere. I'll make sure that there's a link for it again. Chameleon S said she was putting her fruit pastels in a freezer. I used to eat... what I like to do is dial it up and get really juicy. Sorry. Anyway, that's why we have the black bar. Oh, sorry, speakers, I was going to say speakers got me on Chameleon S. Eva's got me on speaker, I forget. That's not... Wait, you, Fenrir, you disproportionately dislike my amazing baby impression? I'm almost surprised how much of a turn-off that is for you. My baby impression is, like, pitch accurate. Oh, hey, Woo, how you doing, dude? I'm just enjoying an ice lolly, but I have to censor myself because you guys are all scumbags. I hate it so much. Damn. No kids for Fen. Got it. As someone who wasn't watching the screen, that really sounded like you were sucking on something other than a lolly. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a man making money by internet content. Have you seen Ma Meiwa's rival fan art? No, she keeps her card so close to her chest. Ma Meiwa, is there any, you got any links to some good art? We can read between the lines, yeah. Mate, I'm here making content, accepting donations. I ain't got no shame. You guys ruin it. Now let me make this. Oh man, it's hot. It's just some hot weather action. I think I need to change how much these shadows... Oh, you can't. I'm on a different screen. I might just need to change the soft blend of the shadow shapes as they go back across the boob. I think that might help describe their depth a bit more. Other angles will also help. I can provide you with some Susan Boober. Susan Boober, is that her maiden name? Yes, please. Yes, please, Mamewa. Can somebody drop Mom's a permit? Let's get the music back. Right. We might as well up the energy a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Oh, it's the code for Mamewa snack. I like it. Oh, I love her lips. This actually looks a bit like a friend of mine who ended up being an adult lady. Oh damn! Moms, is this a sticker? She's really popping. Holy shit. Damn, I haven't seen her Instagram in fucking ages. One sec. Holy shit, you've been drawing all the busty ladies. Fucking hell. Ah, oh, fuck. I really wanted to draw Mantis. I utterly forgot. I'm gonna lurk. Badonkadonk, thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. It is a sticker. Hey, Pyong Gomu Gomu, how you doing, man? You're catching us towards the end of the vibe. My energy levels have been hitting a wall. So I'm just eating some sweet stuff to see if I pick back up. There's a Loki swimsuit skin. No? Mamewa, as much as I've enjoyed Rivals, I've actually gone out of my way to not take any interest in any of the content surrounding it. I really love the loading screens. I really love the title screens and the artwork. And other than that, I just don't bother. But I've seen some... I think there's a Loki skin where it's like part Loki, part Hela. That one always looked really fucking dope. Now they've gone full Nikkei and they're doing their own swimsuit stuff. He's got a Speedo and a robe and a cowboy hat. Oh shit, okay, maybe I'll have to check that out. Oh, yo, Pyongumagumu. Was it you who told us you had a new job a while ago? And I said congratulations. If not, congratulations, dude. New job this week. Hey, I hope it goes really smoothly. I hope you end up working with some really cool people. I find that's what makes it. Working with a good crowd of people makes a bad job doable. Working with people you really just aren't interested in makes a good job really long and boring. Fenrinos. Oh wow. Having just enjoyed that excitingly cold ice lollipop.
Way to go.
Oh my boy! My son! Toby! How you doing, Toby? Lovely to see you again, man. Thank you so much for the 48. Having gone from ice cold lollipops, I'm now going to go to a very hot cup of tea. In what I like to call testing the enamel of my teeth. Don't worry, Ayatollah. I'm just doing because obviously I have you in mind in terms of Resident Evils that you don't know, but this is still Resident Evil 1. We're just doing the Chris disc, so the storyline will be very similar until the end. So you might even catch it on another stream. But dude, I hope you have are you gonna, is that TikTok, mate? Hope you have a good evening. I've been really busy. Oh yeah? Oh no, well, I told her, like, it won't be anywhere near as long this time, because all the puzzles are pretty similar. And, like, the only ways I got stuck on the first game was because we had clicked on a thing that allowed me to notice an item for that fucking cut puzzle or whatever. Yeah, so the Resident Evil games have two storylines. You're either Jill and where she goes, or you're Chris and where he goes in a mansion. They're actually very similar with the same puzzles, but they usually have a different ending narrative that's worth knowing. Mikey, have you seen and or read Gachi Akuta? If you take a tasteful photo, Marmewar, of you holding that up without wearing a bra, then I'll read it. Otherwise, you'll have to explain it further to me in chat. Gachi Akuta, what's it about? A Toolbox Light. Oh, nice. Is that a traveling art pack? Would you expect anything less? Wait a minute, that's valid. No, that's valid. The Resident Evil 1, like, I mean, yeah, I could say that we've played RE1. We have. But to do the other half of the game will only take a few hours because it's mostly the same experience. But, like, why? I wouldn't just walk away from the other half of the narrative. That's like playing Resident Evil 2, but only doing one of their discs. And Resident Evil 2 has 4 games. Claire A, Leon B, and Leon A, Claire B. And I don't even like doing the B plots. They don't interest me. But we'll still do Claire and Leon. I never said it wasn't valid. Okay, no, you didn't. It felt like you were jumping on Nathan's bandwagon, but maybe that was all in my head. Don't worry. I'll have to buy the manga first. I've been reading it online like a pirate. Oh, I get to look down at my nose at you because I buy my manga now. However, I don't buy it in English. I buy it in Japanese. But I actually completely I still read online all the time. Oh, it's a hotkey controller. Oh, I know what that is. Wiggle, wiggle, up, down, turn, turn, slider, slider. Yeah, they're quite good, aren't they? Yeah. I'm too tired. I'm too tired to remember that I bought a load of manga and it disappeared. It never made it to my house. However, we know it's not lost at sea because it got put on the same fucking boat that Nathan's got put on. The only difference is Nathan put tracking on his suitcase and I didn't put tracking on mine. So he got his stuff from Japan, whereas mine landed at British Customs and someone went, oh, I'll have that. Like, I know for a fact there was no problem of it getting shipped here because Nathan's turned up. But Nathan had a tracking number, and all I had was the basic tracking number that came with the form, which only works as far as, yes, it left Japan. Dude, I'm so done with UK Customs. They are some of my least favourite fucking people in the world. I remember they were holding a tablet back because they couldn't work out how expensive it was because they were just like, there's no item price on this. We need to know how much this item cost. We need to know what you paid on it. so that we can charge you import tax. And I was like, I haven't paid anything for it. It's a sample that they're sending me to do a review. And a guy on the phone who's like, you know, had the imagination of an ant and the brain cells to go with it. He was just like, people don't just send stuff for free. And I was like, I'm gonna need you to use your imagination right now, dude. And imagine a world where companies send out free samples of their products for promotion and marketing. And then he didn't even know what conversation he was having. He started giving me the default spiel they have to give to people when like customs are fucking you over. And he was like, well, we're holding it ultimately for your protection. You never know what it's going to be. And that's why we have to stop and check these things. And I'm just like, how is this protecting me, dude? Seeing as you've bothered coming out with that, let's explore that idea. How is this protecting me? You are making me late for my deadlines of a job because a company has sent me an item for free and you have had to stop it because you don't know how much money to charge me for me having this free item. You are holding me up. But you have to say it politely because they've still got your shit and you want them to send you your shit. Fucking hate UK. Fenrir, you've caught me on this. You shouldn't have mentioned it in a stream, Fenrir. I fucking hate UK customs. I fucking hate them. I hate them so much. I'm really sorry, guys. That's not the energy I want to bring to stream. I don't want to bring that energy to stream. They tax you when you work. They tax you for making money. They tax you for earning your money. They tax you for spending your money on a product. And then they tax you again for fucking receiving the product into your hands. It's not the energy I want on stream. I want to create a safe space where we draw. I fucking hate UK customs. They are fucking lackwits and thieves. Anyway. I'd lose it if I lost my stuff like that. Thank you for sharing in my rage, Fenrir. We aligned. You made me align with your energy there. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much, Pixie. Yeah, someone in customs right now is like, hey, what did we do? Reading my manga from Japan. Oh wow, Kenshiro's a badass. He's kicking everybody's ass. This guy's great. Ah, let's have a sip. Cheers, Toby. Yeah, I have. Do you know what? I have woken up a bit. Let me have a biscuit. We'll play Resident Evil. I can't quite remember how it's set up. Listening to Enya screaming into the internet. Yeah, so track your shit. Of course, Japan did their best to send it perfectly. But then an interesting thing full of manga. And I'm going to be honest, half of it was hentai. I was like, I'm not taking a hentai on a plane. Somebody makes me open it up, I'll be in trouble. Somebody was like, I'll keep that. I'll keep this Japanese cartoon porn. And this Fist of the North Star manga. Does anyone have a good source to learn to read Japanese? I don't know if it still exists, dude, but you need to Google something called Smart FM. Smart FM Japanese. This is very out-of-date information. The best you might get is the nearest alternative. But what they used to have is they used to have some volume-specific learning things, where it would give you a list of kanji to learn with its learning app. And it would specifically only be the kanji that appears in chapter 1 of Dragon Ball Z. So then you go and you read Dragon Ball Z and you're like, oh, fuck. There's no replacement for vocabulary practice. Yeah. It's like, because I took French with the Open University for a bit, compared to having spoken French and lived in France as a kid. And I was just like, this is the one course you should not be doing long distance. A language course surrounded by other people speaking that language is the way to go. But deciphering kanji and being able to read it is its own reward, I find. You gotta be speaking that business. I don't want prefabbed. No, fuck him. Sorry, Mikey, you've stopped talking. I'm actually still thinking about UK customs. I'm just making sure I don't vocalize it. I'm still kind of there a bit. Okay, you guys, so quick test. Can you still hear the fan when I'm talking? So you can't hear the fan when I'm not talking. You can hear it a little bit when I'm talking. I think we'll just have to take the hit. I'm not going to turn that fan on. Oh, you can hear it when I'm not talking. Yeah, when a video game plays, hopefully... Only when I talk. Okay. When a video game plays, its audio, it will probably cover it enough. I mean... If you guys can cope with it, that's fine. I'm not too worried about the YouTube videos. Worrying about an audience of about 40 people. But as long as it doesn't interfere too much with our experience live. They're a mixture of idiots and thieves. Just honestly, when this guy was just like, companies don't send stuff for free, and I was just like, I can't believe I'm having to educate you on the concept of like samples and marketing and things being given promotionally. I was like, if you're not ready to have that chat, you're not ready to be handling my fucking import goods. Like, I was just like, oh. No, we stop items from reaching you for your protection. Alright. Explain that fucking bullshit statement that you've just said. I'm expecting an item. They've sent an item. You've stopped me from receiving the item. Tell me how you're protecting me right now. You should have asked her. In the end, I was literally just like, what do you need to, what can I help you do that's going to get this sent to me? And he was like, well, what I do is we're going to have to send this off, and one of our team will look at it and they'll find out the value of the item. And I was like, would you like me to just tell you what the value is right now? I can give you either a link to the website, or I can tell you the name of the product. I've got it right on my screen right here. This is how much this thing costs. And it's like, no, we can't do it like that. One of my colleagues will have to look at it. I was just like, and obviously it's like, I don't want to get angry at him and for him to be like, okay, fuck you. Now we're going to take twice as long. So I'm just like, okay, get it to me as soon as you can. Okie dokie. You do your thing and I'll eagerly await your magnanimous decision to allow me to receive an item I've paid for and had sent to me. And when I receive it, I'll write you a thank you card. A big ticking thank you box. Anyway. Sorry. We're still here. We're still here mentally. Let's move on. Right. I can barely remember how to set up gaming, so also, hold on for a sec. Let me just find some nice background music for you. Fuck it, it's legal extortion. You're paying tax for the third or fourth time around in the process of receiving an item. Just one time too many. I understand it in terms of international commerce, because there's a literal economy war. But for private purchases, I fucking hate you and I hope you die. Wow, I'm still so angry. I'm gonna have another biscuit in a minute. Alright, okay, looking good.